I can put him in full screen here while we do the news. So cute. Okay, we'll kill that. It's also it seems a little bit louder. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you had a good week. Hope your work went well, or your search for work, whatever you were involved with, wasn't too stressful. Hope you're excited about the Super Bowl, the prospect of the Chiefs winning another one, being able to bring home 3 of their last 4, which would be 4 out of the last 5. But anyways, let's jump straight into some news today. We'll leave Jackson up in full screen as we...
It drives the road.
That's not what I wanted to do. As we get started today.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Louise Schiavone. German Chancellor Olaf Scholz is in the U.S. for bilateral talks with President Biden. The meeting at the White House covered several international issues, including the state of continued U.S. support for Ukraine against Russia's almost 2-year war there. Biden reiterated his administration's support for sustained help for Ukraine.
I want to thank you, Olaf, for your leadership from the very beginning. And you've done something no one thought could get done. You've doubled Germany's military aid to Ukraine this year, and it's really important. We got to step up and do our part now.
There's been vocal House Republican opposition to additional U.S. military support for Ukraine, and Schultz said he hopes that Congress ultimately will approve more aid. Immigration policy analysts are weighing in on the failed $118 billion bill that would have overhauled key immigration policies, proclaiming the politics almost insurmountable. Texas Public Radio's Marianne Navarro reports.
The measure could have been one of the most significant legislative immigration reforms in recent decades. An analysis by the Migration Policy Institute finds that despite more than 500 immigration-related executive actions taken by the Biden administration, Congress must act. Muzaffar Chishti is a policy analyst with the Institute.
People shout from top of their rooftops that we want to control immigration. But when it actually comes down to providing the policies and the resources and the staffing to do it, they collapse.
Chishti says lawmakers often use the issue for political gain, especially during an election year. I'm Marianne Navarro in San Antonio.
Student protesters at Brown University have ended a hunger strike after 8 days. They've been trying to pressure the school's board into voting on a divestment measure related to the war in Gaza. Olivia Eberts of Rhode Island's member station, The Public's Radio, has more.
The 17 remaining students on hunger strike ended their fast after coming face to face with members of the school's governing body as they exited a meeting this afternoon.
We have done all of the easy work for you. We gave you exactly which companies to divest from.
The students wanted the board to vote on a proposal to divest Brown's $6.6 billion endowment from companies they say profit from human rights abuses in the Palestinian territories. Board members left without addressing students' and reporters' questions. A Brown spokesperson says the school will release more information about the board's meetings next week. For NPR News, I'm Olivia Eberts in Providence.
Wall Street, the Dow lost 54 points. The Nasdaq was up 196. The S&P 5,026. This is NPR. Montana Congressman Matt Rosendale announced he's running for the U.S. Senate despite pressure from his own party leaders to stay out of the race. He's kickstarted a contentious Republican primary battle with a GOP establishment candidate. Montana Public Radio's Shaylee Rager reports the winner will take on the incumbent Democrat.
Matt Rosendale, a House Freedom Caucus member, filed his official paperwork at the state capitol, surrounded by supporters.
I hope every one of those signs is lined with bronze because we're going into a battle, so you're going to need it.
Rosendale says he's the best candidate to take on Democratic incumbent U.S. Senator Jon Tester, given his name recognition and willingness to buck party leaders. Montana U.S. Senator Steve Daines, who's leading GOP efforts to take back the Senate, supports political newcomer and entrepreneur Tim Sheehy for the nomination. Daines said in a statement it's unfortunate Rosendale decided to run. The Montana race could help decide control of the Senate. For NPR News, I'm Shaylee Reger in Helena.
Across Southern California, northwest of Malibu, millions of people this afternoon felt a magnitude 4.6 earthquake. It does not appear there were any major damages or a loss of life. In southwest Florida, on Interstate 75, 2 people died after a small plane tried to make an emergency landing. A witness said the plane collided with a vehicle and slammed into a wall. Authorities say 3 people survived. The FAA says there were 5 people aboard the plane. I'm Louise Schiavone, NPR News, Washington.
And now, more from NPR.
No, I refuse. I love the news. But yeah, the earthquake, thankfully, was not too bad. It happened right in the middle when I was in a work meeting, and one of the other people I was in a meeting with is one of the few other people with some of the work I'm doing now who is also located here in the Los Angeles area, and they immediately were like, "Did you feel that?" It's kind of funny that that stuff happens. Or thankfully, my internet didn't go out then. But yeah, for those who are curious, 4.6 magnitude earthquake shook greater Los Angeles this afternoon, just like a few hours ago. But yeah, was felt all the way from Malibu, north of me, down to San Diego, way south of me. And thankfully, no major damage reported. Just a sort of run-of-the-mill for earthquake country, which is true. I'm pretty desensitized to them now. I did see a bunch of information about how much like prices are rising, and I mean, it's great when economies, especially like Kansas City and other places, do get to benefit greatly from Super Bowl attendance and Super Bowl, wins, or even just getting to play in them. But I saw a report that came out from the Kansas Public Radio and the KPR, affiliated with NPR and all of the groups that are a part of our national public radio system. But average price that people spent to get to Vegas, and this is like just ticket and travel alone. Ticket, travel, lodging is $21,300. That is crazy. And we're average prices just for tickets since, the teams were announced was $7,000 to $77,000. So as much as I want to go, or I've had a lot of friends who've been messaging me and asking if I'd want to go if prices drop, but a lot of the ticket prices alone on the lower end of things seem to be in the now $8,000 to $10,000 range, which is kind of nuts. Absolutely nuts. But it's cool to see how many people are going to be there to support it, which is pretty awesome. And you didn't see me scrolling through a lot of the news. It was awesome to see we had Axiom Space's commercial mission return on one of the same systems that they launched from. So getting to see a lot more space travel and space things happen is amazing. It's also good to see there were a lot of people who were pushing back on some of the things related to drug company pricing, or there was apparently today a pretty big challenge. Sparks flew on Capitol Hill as CEOs of 3 drug companies face questions from Senate Committee on Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions about why drug prices are so much higher in the United States than they are in the rest of the world, especially when part of the argument is that it is the development costs that are baked into a lot of these prices, but you have companies like Bristol Myers Squibb, Johnson & Johnson, Merck, and many who do lots of drug development and receive lots of funds in drug development activities, even from taxpayers and the United States government, charging in many cases hundreds of thousands of dollars more to the American people, given our wonderful healthcare system here, compared to even our local neighbors in Canada or other overseas counterparts throughout Europe and in places specifically like France that have specific restrictions within their government to help control and negotiate these prices. So, and many of these, obviously shown here, are 10x, or where you see extreme differences in some of these prices. So it's really shitty, where you have a large number of people, as some of the reporting and listening to some of the up first information, where you have hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of people who rely on, in many cases, some of these life-saving medications in the areas where they're just essentially being gouged. The honest answer for some of this stuff is we're charging these prices in America because we can, or the CEOs of Merck and Johnson & Johnson initially even declined to testify. So telling Bernie Sanders and other members that they didn't have the expertise to talk about drug pricing despite being the CEOs of pharmaceutical companies. So that's, apparently words of wisdom, stuff to consider. I'm not going to be overly negative like I have been the last few days because I don't have the energy for it right now. I'm kind of tired and sad and burnt out about a lot of the current political news. Or as I was talking about yesterday, it's weird how much we're fixating on certain things that aren't federal criminal, felony charges and are instead talking about, stuff that is just eye-popping, attention-grabbing bullshit. There's no better way to put it. So hopefully we can move away from that before November, but I highly fucking doubt it. I will be shocked if we have a large shift before the elections. One can hope, though. Hope is key. All right. What the fuck was I doing last night? Apparently just destroying all my stuff. Although I don't know if it's actually worth me continuing to repair some of this. Ooh, I didn't open up Discord. Oops. Had it open earlier. Then I had to restart my computer. Also, I don't show that we've updated from just chatting to Palworld. So apparently I have a few messages, but I won't spend too much time responding. I'm just going to tell them I'm live. Get back to them soon. Okay. Let's kick this off. I guess I should probably join my own Discord. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can do some of this stuff here. Wait, where's my... Didn't I have an advanced crafting table right here? Or a high quality workbench? Did that just get deleted? Where's that thing? Fuck. Oh, maybe it got broken in that invasion. I don't know, I was definitely making nails and stuff at the end last night. I don't like how that's far forward, but we're going to be moving a bunch of this stuff anyways. I did unlock the better armor. Cold resistant. Where's the improved metal armor? Do I have to make that on that production line? We're also getting pretty close to the PAL metal, but I'm not entirely positive. Oh, electric furnace is probably how we make, yeah. Allows refinement of PAL metal ingots. So let's just double test this. Double check, double test. Yeah, it does say we're playing Palworld now. Legendary spheres. But same as the ultra spheres, requires sphere assembly line 2, which requires carbon fiber, which also requires coal. Where do I make carbon fiber at? Is that just right here? Or also the production line? Fuck. Well, I at least got some more of these spheres. Yeah, I can't make carbon fiber on this. Well, shit. And we have another depressed pal. Getting kind of burnt out on spending a bunch of my time crafting medicine for pals that are feeling neglected despite me spending... What the fuck is happening here? Despite me spending a lot of time even at some of the bases the last 2 days where they're feeling neglected. Why don't I get to feel neglected? Why doesn't someone give me medicine? Why am I always the one that has to do it? Also, where did all my wheat go? Oh, right there. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, hopefully that stuff doesn't expire. I suppose, given our current situation, we should probably just repair the ship we have, which I can't even do. Flame organs. I knew this last night, actually, that we needed more. I should have a good amount of some of the other ones. It's, only 77. Okay. Catrice is slacking off, upset and hungry. Look at her, all the way up there. Of course you're hungry. Stop being stupid. Where's the Phalaris at? There it is. It's my last one. Yeah, this takes so many resources. And like most of my pals at the other base need it too. I'm pretty sure they still do. That's where we get coal for the carbon fiber. There's no other way to get carbon fiber, is there? There are 2 pals that can drop carbon fiber in the wild. It says Jetragon and Shadowbeak. To make your own, you do need a production assembly line that can be unlocked. Damn it! Okay, well, we can do that. It's not an insurmountable task. Starving, major injury, depressed. Can you at least eat? They're all so sick. I don't know what's wrong. Like, I wonder what happens if I just put them all in that other base where they can't leave. Well, I guess I'd still need to cure them. Let's do that, though. Let's go take just a shitload of stone. And I don't know if anybody else will be joining us tonight, but we haven't even finished making all of the, whatever you call them, egg incubators, I think. Definitely need that. What else do I need to do that? Ancient civilization parts, we've got plenty. Probably not over there. paldium fragments. Oops. I think it takes 2, right? Yeah. Takes 2 to make a thing go right. I don't know how this random shit keeps getting in here either. Like almost every chest seems to have a bunch of random stuff in it. I know I took some cement, so we really just need to find the excess stone. Ah. Shit. What the fuck? Just getting screwed left and right here. But I'm pretty sure I can make a large portion of these Palsphere things, right? Just the cloth. We can fix that. Let's go even faster too. Look at that. Can't even load the whole thing before it finishes. Getting more milk and more cloth during the process. Do you know how many? I wonder how many floors the pals can go up. Probably not very many, considering how like screwy their pathing is when they're not even having to go upstairs. But it'd be nice if I could have a like multi-level base in my other place. Which in theory should be easier to manage too, because it has like a much wider base and takes up almost all of the circle. But what I'll also need to make is concrete, which I think I also make here. I do. Pal fluids and bone. Actually, I don't remember where I get bone. Is that just from pals? How do I get more bone? How to get boned. not what I want. It's crazy that the wiki, despite this being one of the like best-selling games of all time now, and having one of the highest concurrent numbers of people playing it, the wiki is still missing a lot of information. I mean, I'm part of the problem instead of contributing to it. Like I have Wikipedia. I have not contributed to this one. Vixie, Rushor, Cognito, Loot Moon, Vanworm, we could kill 2 birds, and Bushi. We could kill 2 birds because we need fire types. Vixie is not. They're neutral, right? Yeah, Vixie's a neutral element. The Vanworm and Bushi. Where does the Bushi naturally spawn? Just gonna look that up in game. The rest are like down south down here. Yeah. Let's see. Confirm this with our PAL deck. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're going back down there. Gonna do some PAL hunting. I think the Vanworm's down there too. Yeah, Vanworm's here and there, so we can literally get 2 birds with 1 stone. Ragnahawk's down there, that's also fire type. Flambell's not exactly in the same spot, but that's pretty fucking close. Plus, I still haven't discovered this entire island yet, so let's get our pals we murdered last night with Max trying to kill the next boss. I shouldn't. I hope she doesn't feel bad about that. Yeah, I really need to breed these things too and get rid of this brittle and pacifist. Does it like guarantee pass that on? Because this one also has brittle, so I feel like that'll be a like guaranteed passed on trait that I don't want. But for fire types, we want okay. I think I want water types, but this is a water type and one of the nicer ones I have, but it actually does mostly ice skills. So I still don't really know if like the active skills matter very much. I assume they do, but if it's a water type, like does that mean it does more damage with the aqua gun than like an ice type with a water skill would do? That's, I guess, like, I don't have that question answered. Also forgot which Phalaris I was using. 473.33, 524.33. What's the concede gonna do though? Yeah, minus defense. Fuck. It's a hard choice. Do we take slightly more damage for less defense? I think we do. This one also has way better work speed. I should probably just breed these. Negative defense. Crap. None of these are all low level. Well, I think I should. They all have the glutton trait, but I wonder if you can breed that out too. Let's just sort by element. Do it that way. Fucking celeries. Could do the kinguins. Diet or workaholic. They might be too low though. Well, I guess all the water types are going to be up here. Don't know. I guess the gobfin? Yeah, that's 332, so that's still pretty close. I'm trying to look to see if there's any that have better traits that I should be taking in order to try to level up. Here's a swift celery. Could breed that with the ferocious one, right? No, they're both male. Shit. Could breed our burly body serpent with the sadist. Have a burly sadist. This is one I should probably level up. Oh no, this still does have the -10, but still. I really hate how many of them have negative traits. I guess that's the whole point for breeding. Okay. Well, this is probably better if I want to breed stuff or level stuff. I don't know how well we're gonna do. Oop. That's not what I want to do. Although we could give this thing a shot. Since it's sad. And we accidentally gave the shot to something else last night. Oops. QQ. Cement. We need to guarantee we don't give it to the wrong thing though. We'll just do it this way. Magic. Back on the job. Okay. And this is the sad base where everybody is broken and tired and depressed and full of ulcers, and it makes me sad to even just visit at this point. But where I can steal stone, wood, some fiber, shit, even some coal. Let's just take it all. Why the fuck not? But look at this. Everybody's sad here. I could spend a whole day just farming shit to keep these assholes happy. I'm glad I put this chest like right in reach of the fast travel stuff. I learned that lesson too late. Okay. This should give me all the cloth I need to make more incubators. Yeah, if anything, I might run out of ancient civilization parts. But then we can do the production line too. And I think maybe building, like making this 2 high. Maybe 3 high. Fuck it. I should have enough stone. Although we did go from 25 down to 12,000, so I should be mindful of that. But I want to make the gate. I guess I could just do doors inside on the middle line. Come on. Because they don't cost anymore. Maybe I could even get rid of the... Ooh, these are all ready, too. Get rid of all fangirls. Oh, I need more of these. The love-handers? Fuck yeah. But I thought I just made a bunch of gigaspheres. Stack those. Maybe I put the doors in the middle. I don't know. I haven't really figured that part out yet. We should go after these love-handers, though. They'll probably be higher level, too, now. Where are they, though? Are they getting stuck at the top again? Love defeats all fangirls invading the base. Shit, they gave up. No, I actually want these to show up. Fuck. Oh, it looks like they're lemming off the side again. Okay, I know how to do this, though. Yeah, they're level 39. Oh shit, I'm doing damage to my own stuff. I didn't know we could do that. I think they disappear at a certain point after you've, like, done damage to them, right? I didn't get the back bonus. Shit. No! Get out of my base! Shit, it's gonna kill it, isn't it? God damn it. It's like stuck. Why does this not say... Oh, it does say captured over it now, too. So it does seem to tell us if we've captured stuff. But it's not giving me a back bonus. Are you serious? Yeah. Fucking A. Huh. Why is this also only 1%? You gotta be shitting me. Can we not get back bonuses on love-handers? Hey, we got one, and it only has abnormal. Enemy has been defeated. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. At least we went from level 1 to level 15 in our Azarobe. That's pretty fucking crazy. If only we could level people that fast. What should I do first? Well, I guess let's see how many of these we can make. Yeah, 45. So I can't even get all the way around because it's... We can just do like base calculation if this is... Do our little pi r squared. Because we know if we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're probably going to need at least like 60 to get around it, right? Should like double the radius to get the diameter, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, we'll need at least, I think, like 45 or 60. It's 2 pi r, by the way. Circumference is 2 pi times the the actual radius. So I don't have enough concrete yet, but we could get it started. Let's get it started. Where do we want our big gate to be? I guess this way, maybe? How do I cancel? Yeah, maybe this way, since this actually goes back towards land. Fuck. I'm not sure yet. Everyone here is sad. Still. I mean, they still seem to be producing results, so maybe they're not as efficient as they could be, but it's not like they're doing nothing. We are running low on gold now, though. I wonder if they sell shittier things when they're sad. No, these all look better than what we saw yesterday. That's so expensive, though. 40,000 gold? Fuck out of here. I have stone here I can steal too, though, right? No, I already stole it. Alright, well, maybe my thinking that we had infinite stone. We'll see how well it holds up. If anything, I'm gonna probably be a little low on concrete, but we can get more stuff for that too. I just figure before I go and capture a bunch of flaming things. I'll also wait to pick up these eggs in case I do have anyone else joining me, because we were getting shared XP for that as well, which is pretty cool. But since this is also super close to the wall, let's do stone gate right here on the edge. Living on the edge. I guess a way to make sure that this is actually perfectly... Oh, I can't do it off of that? What? Overlaps with another object. What fucking object? Well, I can do foundation. Let's do that. Hello, celeries. Move. God damn it. Okay, so that'll reach out too. I could put the big door there, but then it just opens up to the ocean. Which doesn't, it's not bad. Same here, it's like nice beach house. I do like that the rocks and shit I had to break in order to build this didn't seem to come back. Okay, so we can go 2 out on all of them but this area. So maybe I build the door or the gate here. I could build 2 gates, I guess. How much more expensive are those? Yeah, they take cement. So they're a lot more expensive, I guess. Whatever, so do all the defensive walls. So fuck it. If we know we're gonna need like 60, we might as well just try and line this shit up. So I guess the easiest way to do that is to make it all one off. Or maybe I just put it right at the edge. Yeah, it's not gonna connect perfectly anyways. Oh, I have to build these. Interesting. I did not know that. I wonder if I can use these as foundation pieces too then. Don't you know? But they're definitely, for only costing 1, they cost, oops, no. Oh my god. For only costing 1 cement. They cost the same as the defensive wall. I wish it told you how much, like, defensiveness it has. Because I could cover way more area. And I'm assuming that bad guys can't open the fucking gate. Why not just have gates all around? What's the benefit of doing defensive walls? I guess it just looks cooler. And you don't have to, like, build them. Huh. There. I also don't want them to deteriorate, though, which is why I built the stuff extending out so that I could watch and make sure it doesn't deteriorate. Or, like, it'll tell you when you're placing this stuff that it's, like, outside the buildable area, but I'm not sure what percentage, because it didn't do that for a bunch of the stuff at my other base, and other things don't seem to really be deteriorating. Maybe that happens just, like, when you're not logged in or going visiting, like 7 days to die kind of rules, but I mean, none of the stuff at my main base is broken yet, and we've had that shit there for a long ass time. No. Do it the same way. Yeah, we're also not perfectly centered on this circle, which is actually fine, but it'll make stuff like this maybe a little bit wonkier. Because we're going to make a perfect circle on the outside. But if it costs the same amount of resources, I see no reason not to build gates on all sides. Because it's like more than twice as big as the defensive wall. Because also, yeah, it just takes time to do. And I guess if you're playing like PvP, you probably don't want doors everywhere. You just want like focus people into a single point of entrance. Funnel them in. As for this one, I can still do it off of the foundation. I've never built any of these things, though, before. This is actually kind of exciting. It's the first time I'm actually building structure and defenses. Everything else has been mostly just like, I'm going to put chests right here because it's kind of optimally efficient for where I enter and exit this area. I haven't tried to decorate or actually make real defenses ever. Does this also look like weirdly angled? Like that bottom right side's not even touching the ground. Yeah. Bye-bye. Maybe it's because I'm up in the air. Shit. Alright, well we can do it this way instead. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the resources when I'm not in... Oh no, I do because I just broke it. Fuck yes. See, but right here it's saying like structures outside a base area will deteriorate. So I feel like well, it doesn't say that when I'm here either. Fuck. I guess half the shit I built at my other base I built while I was outside the area. But this is part of why I wish I could zoom out, because, or even just like switch my perspective to be like left-handed versus right-handed. Because I actually do shoot and do lots of things left-handed. So I'm used to looking this way instead of always over my right shoulder. But B, because for building, if I can't zoom out, I at least want to be able to change my perspective. Motherfuckers. No, there's no way to do that. Ableist bitches. You'd think those progressive indie Japanese developers would be much more on the ball with that. Because they clearly don't have other priorities with this game's bugs and other features. I do love that they added the side mouse button stuff pretty quickly. And that it actually now shows the buttons. That looks pretty damn good. Looks better than it did before. It's not all angled weirdly. But I'm definitely not going to have enough cement to do this all the way around, even if I wanted to just do it with these massive doors. So that is maybe a slight problem. This also isn't building. Do I need to be in the circle? Like the square's not going up. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? Cancel. Y'all saw that. I'm not making shit up here. Okay, maybe I need to build it further inside. That doesn't really make sense, but we'll go for it. Why the hell not? That still looks angled now. Okay. Let's try this. Let's do it further inside this way. And it's not perfectly centered. Like, none of this is going to be perfect, but I still like it to be better than not. That's better. But I can't actually fucking build it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll get back to it in just a moment. Let's see how many of these we can build. Oh, they can't overlap. You know there's going to be like glitchy shit with stuff getting through these if they can't overlap. But same here, like I almost wish I could zoom in more. So same with Valheim, where you like clip things together just tinily. I kind of want to just make sure it's at least like extremely close, even if it's not perfect. So we're not wasting spacing resources. That looks pretty good. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, these don't seem to snap at all, even if you want them to be like perfectly aligned. So maybe it just assumes everybody's making circles and shit. Or I guess maybe they snap to the foundation. No, they don't even snap to this. That's kind of a strange design decision. Although I guess it's easier to make sure they're aligned on this. Oh, crap. Really? Has it already been an hour? Fucking A. Time flies when you're building bullshit. I mean, that's looking pretty damn good. But while I continue to build, as a heads up, we're going to have our first tiny ad break here. We'll put Jackson back in full screen, actually. I don't really have to pee, but I'll get up and get another drink and give you a full view of this sleeping beauty. Ooh, actually, I should probably put the be right back thing on, just in case new people come in and are wondering where the hell the human is. So fucking cute, though. Look at that guy. How can you not love that shit? All right. We'll be right back. I wanted to go give him some pets or a little kiss, but he is snoring. Seems very content. So cute. Okay. Oh, looks like he did actually just move though. Oh, not on that side. Shit. Maybe when I like turn the lights on and off, maybe it's the lighting changes that contribute to some of that. I don't know. We'll see if it updates right now. It should. Oops, wrong thing. This checks. Yeah. Maybe he did hear me. He rolled over. It was so cute. Maybe I should have given him kisses. Okay. At least he looks like he's still sleeping, so probably best that I did not disturb. We also have Discord. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Thanks for hanging out during the ad break. Oh, did I set my new timer? Yeah, we did. Try to be more on top of that than yesterday. It's doing kind of a bad job of that. A little bit more offset than I'd like. I mean, I don't need to be a perfectionist about this, but making a circle out of squares, something I fortunately I actually enjoyed a lot of the time making strange bases in Minecraft. But doing circles out of squares can be kind of a pain. Or it's more about just not wasting a ton of resources, especially for stuff like this where you can't like glitch them into each other as much as you can in stuff like Valheim. Nice. Now we're cooking. What I'm doing, just so you can see this, like you can see where I line it up and it looks like it is almost perfectly connected like this, parallel. It could probably be even better if I was standing here. Yeah. Backed up. So I'm doing that, but then I'm angling it. So I want it to angle to make the circle. So I'm stepping forward and back until it looks like it's even, and then I just angle it until it looks like there's no gap. Don't want that gap. Well, unless it's in our thighs. Okay, now let's try to build this fucking gate again. And just cross our fingers. It's still angled all shitty. Maybe there's something wrong with the floor here. Or this isn't far from, but yeah, that's looking pretty damn good. Look at that. There's a little couple floor gaps, but I don't think anything's gonna make it through that. Maybe, can I do, I wish there was a way to like level the ground too. Can I do, what's a way to cheese this? Stairs, maybe? No. It still says it overlaps with an object. Maybe I built something that I can't break? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Maybe I need to just log out and log back in. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we can try that. What's it gonna hurt? Well, besides me potentially doxing myself. Aww. Boom. We're back. Oh, I should have got rid of the be right back. Hope you don't think I was leaving again. Oh. Oh. You just get up. He sit up as he heard me laugh. So cute. I'm heavily biased here. Like, extremely biased. But I think he's extremely cute. Oh, big yawn too. Okay. As we return back to our Palworld, I can go give him some pets real quick. I think we may have fully woken the beast. Yeah, we did. Shit. All right, well, I got myself into a little bit of trouble with that. But we'll give him some treats, I guess, and be right back. Want some treats? Come here. Hopefully he will choose to join us in here after that. We shall see. Oh shit, it's getting late. It's gonna get cold. We're gonna start dying again. Yeah, I think doing that, like that wall on the outside and then just 2 or 3 high. Well, I guess we have some pals that need, because they don't even really need these doors and stuff. Like, I could do what we have at my other base where I break these walls. I just don't know how much that's going to affect, like, the structural integrity closer to the top, you know? Like, if I'll still be able to connect floors and roof stuff as floors if I don't do walls all the way around. But let's find out in real time. Ooh, something's helping me make a bunch more of the concrete, so maybe we will have enough. Why is the Polaris hungry? You're right here, buddy. Come get the food. Maybe he's stuck on the tree. No. I don't know how to help him and the Lylene. They're just always sad. Or about to be sad because they can't fucking path anywhere. There you go. Ooh, I know what I should also queue up. Another Polaris PAL, whatever you call it, mount. What am I missing? Oh, also flame organs. Fucking shit. I need those for a few things now, I guess. Welcome in. We were just hoping you would join us. Hello. Aw. Oh my god, eco-terrorists? These assholes. No. You want pets? You being feisty? Looks like you're being feisty. No. We have to kill terrorists. Not entertain them. Coming from up top? They are coming up from up top. Alright, Gobfin. Choose you. Oh, these are actually easy to kill. I'm worried about these ones that can drop down inside. Oh, there's Lylene's. They're not even fighting me. This might be a good way to get Lylene's, though. Especially since they're not attacking. What is this? I show you've been censored, Max. What are you posting? I shouldn't censor many things. So I don't know. I'm genuinely curious what you posted. Wait, where'd the rest go? Oh, interesting. Hello, pizza. Well, at least it didn't time you out, because I've had it time people out, too. But maybe that's when they, like, try to do it again. I mean, you have my Discord. Post the link. What's the link? Shit, I didn't capture anything. I also want to test... Well, wait, you've subscribed, though. Let's see. Because I thought I had set... Maybe it's a combination of overlapping controls. Because in my stream elements, I have it set so that people who are subscribers should be able to post links. All widgets. You won't get kicked. You just might get, like, silenced. I don't even have custom bad words. There's no bad words in my chat. Filters. Like, I have so many things integrated with my chat, I don't know what's actually blocking the links. Because I turned off the link blocking in Twitch. But I have, like, stream elements. I had, like, the Nightbot. I have a few different things that could probably still be blocking them. But let's figure that out together. Community. People who can stream to your channel. No, that's not what I want. How do I change chat? Follower only? No, that's not what I want. Twitch chat settings. What? Oh, moderation. That makes sense. Automod. No. So I don't have links blocked by Automod. Well, actually, this would maybe be a good way to test it. Maybe it is enabled now. Maybe not. User management. You can, yeah. And then what I want to do is try to see, yeah, pizza. Hey, fuck yeah. Pizza, now you can try and post a link. I promise I won't ban you. Or if you get banned, I'll unban you immediately. Yeah, but are you able to post pizza? Because I thought I had it set up so that only subscribers could, but I don't know if that's working now or if I just accidentally made it so that anyone can post them. Which is a little bit more dangerous. Haha! Sorry, you got timed out. I'll adjust that. I do see your link, though, which is nice. It's not blurred out anymore. But you immediately got timed out. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. Okay. Sorry, pizza. I promise. I'm working on it. We're learning in real time. We're doing it live. I don't know how to make it not time out, I guess, if I don't want to have it be sub only for links. You were yeeted and deleted. You weren't deleted for me, so just to show I can still see, I can not only click on your link, but I can see your link, so you weren't deleted for me. Yeah, that's actually what I want to adjust. Like 10 seconds is kind of, I think 10 seconds is kind of long. It's not a super long one, but still, I'm working on it. Command variables. Okay, so maybe I can do it this way. Spam, link protection, sub only. So this is what's strange, is I actually have it set to be for 5 seconds, but you got a 10-second timeout. But it said stream elements timed you out. So I don't fucking know how the 10-second played into it, because the default setting that I have, well, it's not default. Maybe it is default. At this point, I don't even remember what is default or not. Oh, probation settings is... So it's probably... Have you done it before, Pizza? Because there is a probation setting that is a 2x multiplier, where 2 times 5 is 10. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do 1 second. Timeout message when custom message is enabled. So I can even, yeah, so I guess that's to send a message to the person that says like, you didn't say the magic word. Okay, we're gonna save that. Oh yeah, that's right, last night you tried sending me as the suggestion, but it didn't time you out because I just disabled Nightbot. So Nightbot was blocking links, I think, across the board. But now Stream Elements blocks links still for non-subs, but it has a timeout. So Stream Elements, what I'm guessing, this is headcanon theory, whatever, I have no clue if this is true, is it still logged that you tried to do it, but didn't time you out because I was blocking it by the other bot. And now that you were able to do it, I think it still applied the multiplier. I don't know. But I changed it, so we can... I mean, you don't need to test it again. I don't want you to... I don't want to have to unban you. It shouldn't ban you. There it goes, posting its own fucking links. But I just closed that page, and now I'm trying to get back to it. There we go. So many bots and plugins and features. Yeah, you can do shit like that. or what was funny is when I first started playing Minecraft, I had a few people, they were like, haha, I know your IP, like 1.7.2, shit like that. Typing it out like that. So what's funny is I've even I've added that as a custom command and put in all kinds of variations of IP stuff. I don't actually really care if people find... Honestly, I was thinking about that even here. Oh no, Grin! My IP is not 1.7.127.0.0.1. But sorry you got timed out. But that was only for 2 seconds, so that worked. So, nice. All right, well, this is working. Yeah. If anything, you do like 192.1.8, 168.0.1. Isn't that the more common one? Yeah, .1.1 or .0.1. That is not my... Yeah, well, you know what I mean. That isn't my local host stuff either. Did you actually put those stars in? I hope you did. Because I don't know what it's blocking at this point. But maybe it is blocking... Okay, so maybe I need to adjust even the IP stuff. I don't know why people would say those numbers otherwise, though. I guess you could probably sleuth out what some of my local hosts, or even my actual IP, like ISP provided IP is, by seeing what does and doesn't get blocked. No, it's not that either. That was a good guess, though. 42 is the answer to the universe. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. But did you just clip me waking the beast? Yeah. Aw. I'm going to highlight the fuck out of this. Come here. He's actually just staring at me right now. Here, I'll just show you what I see again. Because you often, when I say he's staring at me and I'm looking off into the distance. Oh no! Every time when I rotate this fucking thing, it like locks. Because I have it set to not do that. But he just sits here in the corner and stares at me. Well, he's back now, so I can just transition. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, with this game and with some of the other stuff, like, the password is in plain text. So when I'm streaming, you would see me type in the password, too. So that's why I don't show it. And why I don't want people trying to guess it. It's not easily guessable, but yeah, like, it's in plain text when you try to join. That is very cute. You can try. You're welcome to, Grin. I heard you have a Palworld server. I didn't want to invite or ask for an invite myself, but if you want to see what we're working on right now, we are currently tearing down or moving most of the things from this little kind of shitty base to a new place that I just started on last night, which is, yeah, right here. I need to delete that marker, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I built a whole, like, server rack, which I've showed off on a few different streams. But I'm also locally hosting this as well. I also use an IP forwarding service, so even if what I share publicly is not actually my real IP. I mean, you can definitely figure out my real IP from the IP mask stuff, but I use no IP for a bunch of different services, actually. But I'm working on a new place out here. They're not that bad with Linux. I mean, I'm just running it in a Docker container. Well, I'm technically running it in a containerized version of Linux Mint. But yeah, it wasn't too bad to set up. The updates, yeah, you can enable logging, but you do that like through the container, which is interesting, but it still doesn't show you like anything. I kind of like that you can't cheese anything though. Like compared to Minecraft, you can't, just be in here and be like /. There's no console to turn it into day or change night or turn down the egg hatching settings or give yourself a bunch of shenanigans. The reason, even on my Minecraft server, I set it up and am hosting it same way, like on Linux Mint, without me being OP, is because I feel like every time I do that, I feel compelled to cheat. Yeah, config is weird. Yeah, I was actually talking about that yesterday where the values are like 1.0 and it's also unclear until you read the documentation, which I'll just show. Well, then I'll have to do the login shit. But on the like how to set up a Palworld server, like their documentation is trash. It doesn't even really tell you like what is good for, you know, what good values are. So I hate their documentation. I wonder if they've updated it though. I'm genuinely curious. UNKO. Yeah, I also don't know why they're like, if you see all these error messages, that means it's okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's literally the instructions are like, if you see all these errors, but yeah, even here, it doesn't tell you like if increasing these rates is good or bad. I mean, maybe it is just like they know that their shit is poop right now. For real. But yeah, I'm running it all on Linux, and like one of the fucking things in here is basically just like, where does it say it? Down here, maybe? No. Somewhere in here, it's basically like, if you see a bunch of errors, that means it works. Which is hilarious. Yeah. If Steam SDK client.so okay first tried Steam local SO is displayed, there is no problem. So basically, like, if you see with error cannot open shared object file, no such file as directory, that means it's good. No problem. The fucking bullshit is that? Like, I've run through even the Steam CMD Valheim servers, Terraria servers, like everything I've ran, not exactly on this machine. Well, actually, I have ran Terraria on this server. And well, anyways, without getting deep into the details of how I set a bunch of my shit up. But yeah, there's no real documentation. And even this shit is in Japanese. But anyways, it's kind of hilarious and interesting in setting these things up where you just have... No. I love this shit. I absolutely love this shit. Like, again, I guess I can just kind of show what this shenanigans looks like right now. I'll have to reconnect this thing. But like on the side here is just, I converted bookshelves into, and thank God with the earthquake we had today, it wasn't actually bad. But I was actually thinking about that. I was like, if it is bad, I'm really glad I installed some straps on my bookcase that's now a server rack. Connect, phone. Sorry, I'm connecting a wireless camera. That also yells at me every time I do it. But like on the side here. Yeah, I get it. Are the desktop I built, some other phone stuff, and then I've got a bunch of NAS stuff and a bunch of other shit. Everything to the side of me. This is also a print, or I guess pressing from BlizzCon. It's like one of 800 or whatever. Has a bunch of WoW shit. So right next to my nerd shit is even more nerd shit. But yeah, I took a Z800 or Z820 case and then ripped it apart and took a different motherboard and a bunch of other stuff I basically cobbled together from a few different systems and built. Yeah, it is like rack-mounted servers. So mine is basically, even those, the little bookshelf things are almost a perfect 4U like spacing. And it is the right spacing on the sides. So actually when I was looking at getting even some of the wheeled portable racks, because I was thinking of getting something like that I could just lock, or same thing, like strap to a stud in the wall. I measured out these bookcases that I had, which I previously, anyways, without getting too deep into other nerd shit, like they were basically my display cases where I have stuff now mounted to the wall. So yeah, that I just cut holes in the back. I could definitely get better with the cooling to track the temperatures. I just have one of these that I keep in the rack And so it not only tells me humidity, but tells me the temperature. So even inside my rack right now, it's only 77 degrees, but the low from today was 66, so that's probably overnight. Even though I leave the actual server running overnight, I never turn off the server. Worked as sysadmin. We had a server room with dedicated massive AC unit. Yeah, I worked at SpaceX, even their SCIF, like the secure compartmentalized information facility stuff, was not only like locked off, but had its own like clean room style HVAC system. Just fucking nuts. Like not only had its own massive AC unit, but was like its own completely sealed off, like air gapped, air gap proofed systems. But the consulting firm I worked after that had its own dedicated like temperature controllers and everything for even the server stuff. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of that stuff where it's basically like an ISO class clean room. Yep. Yeah. I love that stuff though. Going through FARs and DFARs audits and making sure that you're getting everything NIST compliant. Oh, and everything's logged. Yeah, I'm very familiar with all that stuff. Fortunately or unfortunately, I nerd out about that shit and think some of that shit is super cool, but I know a lot of people who don't nerd out about that see that as like the most terrifying shit in the world or hate the NIST stuff, and especially if you're doing federal contracts and things that go to space, they get pretty uppity about how you're protecting those things for ITAR and international trafficking and arms regulations compliance, because technically rockets and things that go to space could be pointed back down at Earth if you're an asshole. Not a whole lot of differences between rockets and missiles, other than rockets are usually larger and could cause more damage, depending on how they're designed. None of that shit, I didn't know any of that before I got involved in a lot of it. As with most things. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them aren't even RFID anymore. Like a lot of the Ubiquity stuff, which I've worked with, like the Ubiquity things, I really want to get like the Dream system, or I'd love to transition over to all the new Ubiquity tools like that. The reason I have like cobbled together Frankenstein old Z820 kind of stuff is because like the Dream system, I think is what they call it. Dreambox? No, I'm doing two different things at the same time. Ubiquity. Dream Machine. I'm sure you'd get hired somewhere. I don't even do IT, and people love, hearing about this kind of bullshit. So if you've actually been a sysadmin, market is ripe, especially if you've worked in places where like clearances are the real problem with a lot of this kind of bullshit now, is like people want you to have like a TS or TSSCI. But this kind of stuff I'd love, but damn it, they don't even show their fucking pricing on here anymore. But even for that's the special edition, even for the lower version model of this thing isn't that expensive, but when you're connecting this to all their other shit, it gets like ridiculous. Been like a decade. Well, still, for better or worse, I guess a lot of stuff in Linux has changed, or even thinking about like everything I've had to learn with Docker. Or I even started playing around with Unraid. Actually, I ran Unraid before I set up the NAS I have now, because I was running it in like a JBOD configuration, where it was like just a bunch of random disks, even including like some 2.5-inch laptop drives, which I'm not proud of, but you got to start somewhere. Yeah, for real, like, I was starting to say not much has changed, but then I actually started thinking about all the shit I've had to Google just in the last like 5 years, and switching from Unraid to Proxmox, and then switching from Proxmox to the stuff I'm running now, which is basically just like virtualizing a bunch of different like Linux independent like Linux images, and doing like GPU pass through, which is its own fucking headache, because I have a 1070 Ti in the server, even though I'm not really using that. Like even this doesn't utilize GPU acceleration. Neither does Valheim. Like a bunch of shit doesn't even utilize the GPU stuff. Just running it on 2 Xenon chips, which I got from a place that was going to trash a bunch of it. It's crazy. So much stuff, especially in LA, that you can find from places that, those chips themselves are a couple $100 each. Proxmox is a system that allows you to run VMs. So you can Proxmox VMs, but it's basically like a bare metal OS. So it is a virtual environment for deploying other VMs, if that makes sense. But I'm running this. Or show you what I am. Yeah, it's exactly like a hypervisor. Kernel-based virtualization machine. KVM. And then you can run just a bunch of Linux containers. Or you can actually run like Docker containers and stuff directly from it. So you can have container-based virtualization or the LXC. So I'm basically running like one main instance of Linux Mint that then I run even stuff like this just all from terminal in their own, not like Docker containers. Yeah, exactly like Docker. So I even run like a container that runs Valheim as a Docker container inside the Mint container, basically. So what's neat about this is you can set the specific, like, you know, cores and memory and requirements for it. So even for this, since it recommended in their shitty documentation that you run at least 32 gigs, is I just dedicated 64 gigs to this thing because I have 128 gigs and could expand up to 256 if I wanted to. But what's strange is the memory in this, since it's just DDR4, is now starting to become more expensive for all the ECC memory than some of the new shit is, because it's it's becoming rarer, or because a lot of the used modules are likely to have errors themselves. So you can get non-ECC memory pretty cheap, but the ECC stuff is getting more expensive over time, which fucking sucks. I also have a love-hate relationship with Docker, but I've never been a true sysadmin. So my love-hate relationship is like, when even for things like Valheim, it's like this shit is so poorly documented, I don't even really know what the fuck I'm doing, on top of already not really knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I know enough to get myself in trouble, and have had a few people who've advised me, at least on like the actual network security side. But when it comes to running a bunch of Docker containers, that's why instead I just containerize the shit out of everything. Call it good. I mean, so can Linux if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm now very much in like the support Linux camp, and yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say I have a full understanding of either, but I know enough to play multiplayer video games and get myself in trouble. Which is all that matters. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you can even set up specific, with like Proxmox, you can even set up specific like KVMs. You can run specific instances of like Linux that basically only run Docker. Yeah, it's just a bunch of scripting. Yep. I mean, I need to learn more about it because I've already, I feel like, spent enough time learning the basics. I really want to become more of, like, I will probably never consider myself a subject matter expert when it comes to network stuff. But even back when I was in school, I got really into some of this stuff because I took some of the base Cisco courses, thinking I was going to try and get my CCNA and, like, do that for fun or for money. And then I realized that if I did that, I would start hating the stuff I love learning about for fun. So actually, I'm not being fully honest there. It was also like pretty fucking boring, the way that they taught a lot of that stuff. It's like, okay, I'd rather just be like Googling shit and trying to figure it out myself than like getting tested every chapter on a bunch of random like net table bullshit. But I mean, I understand the value. Needing to know the latest film. Yeah. Well, that's the other benefit of running like containerized Linux modules is like I can just easily do, apt update, apt upgrade, remove any unnecessary shit. And that's Like, even what this is running on is basically, like, has nothing installed, has no sudo permissions, has no, like... So, like, you know, that's why I'm... Even for what you were saying, even if I gave you the IP and you connected to it and, like, figured it out, like, you're not going to be able to do anything other than see the files that I installed to run fucking Palworld. Like... I mean, unless you're, like, super smart and know things that I don't know about, which is very possible, I'm assuming. Maybe the government's watching everything I do already. Entirely possible. Maybe Amazon's watching everything I do already. Entirely possible. But for the general person, I'm not too fucking worried. Even for the average, like, person who knows this stuff professionally, I'm not too worried. I have a whitelist set up, so if you try to access an aren't whitelisted IP. Yeah, so that's something that, I mean, I could configure that pretty easy just because I'm running like Pi-hole, or even the routers that I'm running, I'm using like the OpenWRT. So you can whitelist from that just outright even before you get to like the connection level. But I'm just running like a Pi-4, it used to be a Pi-3B, that are running Unbound and Pi-hole. So I could just whitelist all connections from there. The downside is you get fucked on a lot of the whatever, you know, smart devices you have in your house. Like, I've even had to go in and manually approve a bunch of bullshit ad things that are on tons of like block lists for the Pi-hole just to make my fucking TV work, or like just to watch some of the playoff games and shit. It's like, well, yeah, but that's what the DNS stuff is. Like, that's what Unbound is. I'm not sure if you're familiar with some of these things I'm saying out loud, like Pi-hole and Unbound. But Unbound, if you are not familiar, is an all-around DNS solution. Well, but this is a recursive DNS server that you can run directly at the modem level, or essentially is a interplay between modem and routers or anything you're running your local network off of. And Pi-hole itself is an ad blocking service that blocks at the incoming level. Like, I'm just running a Raspberry Pi 4 that's connected to, you know, my system. And I guess just to show you, Pi-hole is a DNS sinkhole that protects your devices from unwanted content without installing any client-side software. But its main focus isn't just blocking all incoming connections like you're doing. That's pretty fucking hardcore to whitelist everything. But blocks ads and things over IPv4 and IPv6 at, like, you know, the incoming level. And then you can log in. Can I even log in without doxing the shit out of myself? Let's see. This is probably going to show a bunch of my network shit, but maybe. Maybe not. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, my passwords for some of these things are ridiculously long. Yeah, I can't log in without showing a bunch of shit I don't want to. Well, maybe I could, like, hide some of this. Well, I mean, I'm trying to see. I could just, like, honestly spin up something where I'm showing how I installed it, because I could just install like a clean version of it, or just like SSH into my Pi. But I don't really want to do that on while I'm live either. Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Like, maybe I can just go to the regular dashboard. What I really want to start doing is like piping this stuff out and just using like ggplot or something, or like even the free, I forget what the free open source Tableau stuff is. But there's tons of like Plotly things where you can build your own dashboards and pull in stuff even from like the Pi-hole. Pi-hole. Can I do this? Let's see. I think I can do this. How do I make it not show? Boop. Nope. Fuck. Well, here, I know how I can show you what I'm doing in a very stupid Windows fashion. Maybe? Where? Well, fuck it. Let's just paint it. Paste it into Paint, because that's an easy way to fucking show things. So you can see, like, I am running this just basically on Linux, but you can see the total number of queries recently, queries blocked, percentage blocked, domains on my ad list, total queries over 24 hours. So you can see spikes. Yeah, I mean, weather, temp, and some of that stuff would be super cool. But I'm saying, like, even just seeing my network activity, especially since I've had some issues most recently, for those who have been watching quite a bit, like they've seen my networks come out. I've had to have my ISP come out a couple of times. I mean, I'm paying for the highest line internet that I can get at this place, especially since for over the last year I've been working remotely too. But yeah, I mean, I do have this in a tab right now. I just can't show it because it has like a bunch of bullshit on it that I had to crop out. So yeah, I mean, one thing I even miss about Kansas City is that they've been ahead of the curve. Like, I thought moving to LA County, I'd be getting dope internet and like dope stuff and awesome things. But no, absolutely not. Kansas City's not only had Google Fiber longer than like anywhere else, because that's where they initially rolled it out, but they now have 20 gigabit fucking service for the same price as what I've previously had to pay for like 600 megabit per second and gigabit shit here. So like, fuck out of here, LA County. And their shit in Kansas City is like underground and buried lines, mainly because of like tornadoes and winter and those kinds of things. But, you know, everything here is not buried, bullshit, trash configured, can't even handle fucking rain, costs more money for slower speeds. But that's why I would really like to have a dashboard so I could watch and make sure, especially as I've been streaming too. Like, I'm obviously tracking it even through OBS and other things where I can see like even just these stats, which, you know, looks pretty good. Less than 0.1% of our frames dropped here. I should probably clear out some of my videos, which means uploading those to my NAS, which I now have over 13 terabytes of just my fucking streams, which is crazy. I need to decide what I want to delete and what I want to keep. But instead, I've just been... Oh, yeah. Well, that's why... So what you saw, actually, that case, started out actually as just a Z820. And that was what was running Unraid, where I had just a ton of random drives in there and was basically just... I forgot how much it was. It was like 6 terabytes. But then I finally upgraded to like a real NAS that connects to that via 10 gigabit Ethernet connection, or whatever they call the RS, like 432 or whatever connectors. So that's how I'm actually connecting to it. But I splurged and bought all like 12 terabyte drives, of which one I actually upgraded to a 14 terabyte drive because I want to replace all of them eventually with like 14 or 20 terabyte stuff. So it is expensive as shit. The drives themselves, especially getting like the Western Digital Reds or the like nice NAS rated drives, are fucking... I even have a ton of camel alerts. In fact, I could probably show that without being stupid. But if you haven't heard of camel, and you're interested in getting more network hardware, you can use it to track prices across a number of different places. So if you wanted to look at... I can probably just show this without even signing in. Yeah, I can, because I have it fucking bookmarked like a weirdo. But you can use camel, which at its base page is basically like, you can even see I have it installed like right here, which I'm not going to go to because that'll take you to my Amazon, but will allow you to set alerts and price watches and stuff for a number of different things. But when you then go to like check these things. Like you can see right now, a bunch of these drives are $300.44, but you can track their price history and see that they have dropped down as low as $259.99 since November 23rd. And then you can even set price watches or create one where you can say like, I want this to be, can I do this without showing all my shit too? Yeah. So you can do like create price watch and say like, I don't want to see these until they're less than 10% or lower than 10% off their current price. Or you can see like their best price was $259. So if I want it to be 10% under that, I can say like, I don't want to see these drives until they're $249.99. And then you'll even get like alerts and pings and stuff, you know, when you can buy these things more than $50 off. Or where I've done some of this stuff is instead of just good deals, I'll set them to be like crazy off. And then sometimes you get people who are selling stuff in bulk, or we just lost the cat. But anyways, this is now getting deep into nerddom. But I do this to make sure I'm getting the best deal, or that's honestly when I decided to really splurge and build this new computer, which I also built on stream just after Black Friday. Was I've been holding off so long on buying a graphics card, but prices finally dropped below MSRP. So it's like, all right, fuck it. I'm doing it. Yeah, you can do PC part picker and sort by like, you know, dollars per gigabyte, but a lot of times then you'll also get like SATA drives that aren't meant for, it's harder to do that for some of these. Or honestly, the way I had built it out before is I shucked a bunch of my books, like Western Digital My Books, because those actually had, you know, the same drives that, you know, you can get for most RAID arrays or hot swap stuff. So the downside with PC part picker is you'll often get a lot of drives that become cheap because they're either trash or they're not good to run in like NASs. So like SAS versus SATA itself is a huge thing. So you'll get a lot of just regular SATA drives that aren't great if you're just doing the PC part picker stuff. Yeah, I mean, same thing here. That's how I actually fell in love with this, is like once you find a drive you like, or I've done the same thing with like NVMe stuff. Honestly, I even did it with the RAM that I was using for my server, is I'll find the stuff that's recommended, or like even a few different models, since the stuff I had like a few different variations based on, you know, whatever speed and voltage. How many tower bosses have we cleared? Oh yeah, I guess I am supposed to be playing Palworld, sorry. Technically, I've cleared all of them because I have all of the. I did the cheese thing where you know, get the PIDF people pissed off at you and then can capture them. So inside my PAL box, we have. I'll just sort by alpha, I guess. We have. Aren't they all supposed to be alpha? Victor and Shadowbeak, Axel and Ozark, Lily and Lylene, Marcus and Phalaris, yeah, and Zoe and Griswold. I caught multiple of them just to be stupid about it. But I have cleared 2 of the bosses, actually, legitimately. And I did one last night, actually, with Max. It was just, I did the first one on my own, and then the second one I did with Max last night. Want to catch all of them with like a full party going? Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do something like that. They're all hard. Like we tried to do this one last night and it had like 190,000 health. It's crazy. Completely nutty. Yeah, let me sign out of a lot of this shit. I don't like staying signed in. It's asking for trouble. You have a Jetragon. Nice! I do not have one of those yet. Wait, I thought you had to capture those, didn't you? Or do you get that? Where'd you get one? Where'd you get... I haven't actually looked up the Jetragon. Maybe I should. Yeah. But better to just find. Yeah, that's fine. I've been trying to do it mostly spoiler free outside the breeding pairs. I have bred a few things. So yeah, you can clearly see I've explored a lot, but not everywhere yet. Or I did find, I just went around this and then tried to do that here, but I did make it out to all the landing things. And I tried to go out to the tree the world tree, but it doesn't actually let you go to it. One second here. There we go. Okay. Breeding is fun. Helped a person named Kempton make a calculator. Oh, that's cool. I've seen some of those online, but that's where, same thing as I've been trying to stay away from, like, I've actually found most of the pals, or I already have 115 registered. So there's very few where I don't at least have like the habitat data, but for Jetragon, I do not have. But I have most of these now. Even like Astagon and some of the shit I've seen up here, but also died and could not capture. Gotta go and take Spotty back to work. All right. Well, have fun. Thanks for coming in, Grin. Always nice to see you. Let me know when you're open to doing other collab stuff. Or I was talking to a couple of other people about that just recently. I think True was also interested. So let me know when you ladies want to do some more stuff. And always willing to nerd out about things. Yeah. It is fun. Yeah, I mean, even just joining doesn't have to be on stream. I also hate my voice. Well, I hate listening to my voice. I don't mind talking. But I do mind having to hear my own voice back, which is not as fun. But I also like meeting a lot of people and, you know, doing a lot of the collabs and all that stuff. So feel free to hop in anytime, even if it's just a nerd out. I'm always happy to get distracted with nerd stuff. Or to learn more about network stuff too. Like, I'd love to hear more about how some of your stuff is set up sometime. Ooh, I might not be able to overlap these enough. Yeah, shit, this is gonna be rough. Maybe I can just move this over a little bit. I don't like that it won't be very well centered. It's already not perfect. That looks pretty good. Can we build it though? We can. Fuck yeah. I don't like how much that sticks out, but as long as we can angle it back a little bit, I think we'll be all right. The real downside is getting off just by a little bit will throw the whole circle off by quite a lot. That's why I've been trying to line it up really carefully. And keep it within the circle so it doesn't deteriorate or decay or whatever. Since this is the whole point of this is to have strong defenses. But it seems like as long as most of it is in the circle, you're okay. But I think I do have enough cement now. So, and what I'm doing again is trying to like get these to be flat, but since the ground also isn't flat, I can try and line up as closely as possible where they connect. So if you see, like, I was going back and forth, and it doesn't get perfect. Same thing over here. But you can get, like, as you see this stuff start to connect, like looking not just at the bottom, like right here, but when I'm looking up, I'm looking to see, like, does this look like it might connect? Why you see me walk forward a lot. If you're looking at the top stuff, like the stuff up here, I guess I can just do this to show. Oh shit, well, the cat's not here, so this will be even more helpful. So what I'm doing when I'm connecting these things is I'm not just looking down here, where you see me probably fixating a lot, but I then also am usually looking up, or even just looking up this much so that I can see, like right here I clearly have to go and back up a little bit more. So you can see now how these connect up here. So even that I probably want to move out a little bit more though. And then it looks at least pretty close. I'm not sure if that's actually super helpful, but again, I was talking about things on the other stream where I'd been looking at some build videos or trying to figure out some things about how high you can connect certain stairs and things, and a lot of the stuff was just not super helpful. Or maybe I'm just too used to playing like Minecraft from a long time ago where the videos were all like to the point and super helpful, and now it's like, now wait after we get into our 4-minute intro and let me tell you about this stupid fucking protein powder that you should not only never drink, but probably cost 3 times as much as the shit that you'd get just better straight protein from Costco from. Thank you. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Fucking hate that shit. With a passion. Maybe that's why I'm not as successful. No, I don't give a shit. It's the trade-off I'm willing to make any day of the week. Maybe I can't. Maybe that is too far out. Fuck. See? We went just a little ways. And got too far out. During our instruction course, actually. Alright, that looks good though. It's maybe in slightly, but I'd rather have it be going in than out. I know that sounded bad, but it's the truth. That's not what I intended. See, because now I don't have to worry about this decaying at all. I guess I can just keep right-clicking instead and not have this problem. Or if you see when I'm running back and forth sometimes, it's to check and make sure there's no gaps. Because I try to get them as close as possible sometimes, but I'm worried there'd be like tiny gaps. And even if I don't think things will get through it from like a defense perspective or attack and raid perspective, I know my pals might stupidly try to path through it. I don't trust these idiots, considering how often they get stuck and then become sad based on their own shenanigans. Ooh, that's probably a little too far. Oh, that looks okay. So same thing here though. I am a little worried I might have to move this because this one is like perfectly centered over the main door I want as our exit. But whether or not we'll be able to do this with 2. Ooh, I don't even know if I'll be able to see this. Oh yeah, I can. This is also why I wish I could zoom out. Because otherwise you just have to walk backward and forward, which seems worse. Yeah, so I am going to have to move something. That should glitch. That'd be perfect. Like if you look at the top, you can even see it almost aligns perfectly while glitching into this. That would be great. If it let me build here. Okay, let's do it. How far can we glitch? Now let's glitch the door, or the gate. Do I have the concrete on me to do this from outside the base? It's also nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna have to go a little ways off center. Actually, that's not horrible. Can I rotate it more? Yeah, like that. Oh no, I don't have the stone anymore? Fuck. We're gonna die too. Alright, we can get that next. Let's see if everybody's sad. I'm also glad we fixed the stream element stuff so people can post links again. Or don't get timed out. But realized I logged out of that too. I don't know if I need it open. Maybe not. But probably better to have it open than not. Oh shit, I'm still gonna be too cold. There we go. Fuck it, I'll just take all of it. I don't really need more right here anyways. Fuck. I do probably want to sort these though. Just these. Yeah. Oh, that's rare. Normally I undershoot that. I don't usually go. I don't think there have been many instances where I've overshot it. 130 more concrete. Oh shit, yeah, I guess if I want to build some of the other stuff, or not concrete, cement. It's this way. Yeah, that one still looks pretty good. All right, let's see if we can center up this other door. Oh, I need to take, if I want to try and center it up from outside, what was it, like 30? I guess I could try and fill in from this side too first. What? I shouldn't even need to do that. Whoops. We did it the right way and then fucked it up. This part also sucks because I don't want to break the shit I already made. But when you're fixed to like make the camera be really close, it's a lot harder to tell how even you are. Looks pretty good. Or to make sure it doesn't just like angle out into the fucking outside of the circle. But we're pretty close. I have said that like 4 times. Pretty close to just having, well, back. Also, Palworld building can be quite annoying sometimes. Do I have building decay disabled? I do not have it disabled. So that's why I've been wanting, it seems like as long as you keep like more than half of the thing, like these, it doesn't give me the warning. So I don't think, it does give me the warning if I go outside of it, like structures will deteriorate. Yeah, I'm playing mostly vanilla settings. Like, that's like saying if you turn on your HP to be 100x, you also don't need to worry about dying either, right? You just make it so your damage is also, like, insane. No, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic here, and I totally understand the benefits of that and the egg timer adjustments. But for building, and even, like, the raids, like, you could even adjust some of that stuff, but trying to see how I could do with as many mostly default settings as possible. I wouldn't disagree there, but I mean, you could argue that same thing for like a lot of the Minecraft stuff that I've played. Same thing, like all my Minecraft servers have been on hard and without having, you know, a ton of the quality of life, even plugins and stuff enabled, which are mostly for public servers. But I like the vanilla experience. I don't know that I'm going to be able to connect these the way I want to. Fuck. I feel like I'm going to have a gap no matter what. I would too. I mean, honestly, what I'd like to do is just have more bases. Like, that would be cool. Yeah, I think I angled these in too far. I think I need them to come out a little bit. And then I think I can get them to connect. Or actually here. Shit, I know a way to look at this. I can just do... So I got one. Should be able to get by the same way I did that one. Even though it's not perfectly centered, it's still pretty fucking close. If egg hatching, mine was on default. I did put it to normal, but that's I only moved it to normal, so yeah. Oh shit, I just took a bunch of damage. Yeah, mine was 72 hours. 72 was what I had it set on up until 2 days ago. And it wasn't even until I was actually talking with Max, who said that you halved yours, actually, that I was like, oh yeah, looking up the actual values. I've been playing this whole fucking thing on hard mode. So that's actually where this whole base idea came from as well, is it's a place on the map, oops, doing the wrong thing, where you're just close enough. So actually I can show this. Well, I don't have any more dark eggs. But even though I'm not cold, even if I don't have my armor on, well, but this place is unique and kind of cool because you are close enough to the snow biome and the mountains that it counts as like a cold territory for the dark and even cold eggs. Like I did these at perfect incubation temperatures despite this not being a cold biome. So this is an area where you can hatch all of the different eggs at perfect speed without needing to build a bunch of coolers or fires and stuff, which is nice. That's where this whole idea came from. It's like I've been doing not only my egg hatching wrong, but I hadn't even been trying to optimize for having them be... It is based on their individual temperature gauges, but that's what I'm saying. This counts as like 3 biomes. So you get the cold biome, so their internal temperature is kind of set by whatever the atmosphere is. But normally when you're in the cold biome, it tells you you're cold. Whereas here, I'm guessing it's probably some kind of like beach modifier, even if it's counting as winter. The cold eggs. Here, let's see if I have any. I don't think we didn't trap very many things. Oh yeah, I do have a couple. So I'll show you even just with like these two, which would normally require different temperature biomes. So we'll hatch this one. Chalette. So if I put this in, normally you'd need to have some kind of... Oh, that does say seems a little hot now. Do my walls affect it? That's not good. Because there's no fire. Well, let's test this actually. I think that modifier would apply to move is truly the temperature gauge. I thought the same thing. So the only thing that I've needed to make fires for were the hot ones. But maybe the walls affect that. Because I was doing this last night. Or here. I guess I can test it here. Because this would be the same. I didn't need to do... Like, I didn't need to have coolers, or I'm obviously not in a winter biome. Where's my other winter egg? Guess I can just take this one back. I don't have a roof yet. Yeah, so this one still seems very comfortable. So maybe I actually just move this. I wonder if I move this like a half an inch forward. Yeah, like I'm not crazy. I know that that didn't seem like a good example, but I actually built a bunch of the incubators first and then built the base to be kind of like symmetrical around that. So I wonder if I move this just, yeah, barely a step forward, if it'll still work. But same thing, I'm going to rebuild that fire down there to make sure it's not related to that either. Because I have another winter egg, I think. Yeah, so that seems a little cold. Yeah, so that's maybe a good test. Yeah, we're in the same guild. But yeah, so see how this one that normally doesn't want hot or cold, the Verdant, seems a little cold here. But if I go and put that over here, which is just the other side of that, I'm hoping this doesn't say seems a little hot or cold, but this is how we'll test it. Yeah, seems very comfortable. So, and then same thing down here, where I want to test with a hot egg again. Because I don't want to have to, like, redo the walls after all this time. I hope I never have to redo the walls. Well, I want to try the middle, actually, not the sides. It depends on the biome. So they'll even be very comfortable if you're near the lava, or if you're, like, over here. They're still very comfortable, because I'm guessing that counts as, like, a hot biome. Or the areas where you take, like, heat damage. Well, that's the cool part, is like, so this seems a little cold, but why I said I wanted to retest with the campfire is because I hope this wasn't contributing to things all the way over there, but maybe it was. Well, actually, let's test this. Because I hate running through those two. Seems very comfortable. Very nice. Yeah, it seems a little hot. Where was the other cold area I wanted to test? Right here. I'm guessing this will work now since it said seems a little cold. Yeah, seems very comfortable. It does, but I think I should be able to cure that once I build up floors. I hope. Because I think if I build up a floor and place, like, what are they called? Well, I can just look at it here. The heater, like, helps one to endure cold environments, even if it doesn't provide, like, warmth that I think will affect the eggs. Yeah, exactly. Especially since, like, all of these now can be the ones, obviously, since this is just barely off. So everything from here over can be your regular temperature zone things. And then same thing over here, where I put a bunch of the regular Verdant eggs. But then right here also was counting as cold when I was testing last night. And so I built out a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, exactly. A roof. And then I'm thinking if I build up like 3 or 4 levels, like my other base, where I've been stealing all this stuff from, like I'll just show you how I designed my main base, even though I didn't decorate it at all. I just built it and then was like, cool. This place sucks because it's right by the starter area and doesn't have any resources and isn't big enough to really even build a farm. But I built this, which is also much smaller than the place I'm working on right now. But it definitely helps even here. Like, I don't really need all this stuff. But I have on the top floor here. I just like this area. It's very pretty. Can I have little, like, docks? Or on the side here, I guess. You can just go around to it. You can see the waterfall and stuff, which is super cool. But I haven't built this much out, and even though it seems to be amenable in most conditions, it's like this was where I had all those things before. Ooh, let's see what we get from these. These were huge eggs, I think. Our first Reptyro. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go! Oh, I knew I was gonna get that. I cheated on that one because I did the breeding. This will probably be the same thing. Yeah, it is the same thing. Oh, but it has glutton and pacifist. Okay. Well. Now I'm gonna be over encumbered again. Fuck. I broke the wrong thing. But yeah, even all my floors for all of this are roof. Which isn't like a super big thing. But it seems to make you much more comfortable. Nice. But I'll need these mats anyways, so I might as well slow walk them to our other place now. Yeah, so do I. I mean, that's the only reason I'm decent at using, well, I say that, but I've fucked it up a lot of times too. But the grappling hook to get around is because I had to do that when they didn't allow you to move at all when you're over encumbered. I really wish I could get a cart like Valheim or like something I could put my shit into. We also have pals, so I wish I could have like, you know, some of my pals pull a cart that could carry a certain amount of weight or something. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, okay, how the fuck do I actually get 2 stacks of wood and stone to this? I think I had 3 stacks of stone here. Like, how do I get that to this place where I'm trying to build everything out of stone? Because I also, yeah, I've learned the hard way that shit catches on fire too. Oh shit. I haven't been being very good about that. Been distracted with nerddom. Happily distracted. Sorry about that, y'all. In other news, our bitrate seems amazing tonight. I'll take that. Here. We even now have a thing for that I could time to it, assuming I'm doing it on time. Or no. What is it? Oh, it is add. No, it's not add time. That's the wrong thing. What is it? Add timer? I forgot what I fucking named my own chat. Add break. Boom. I don't know why my hover wheel isn't working anymore. There we go. Wonder if that's far enough away to connect another one. No. I was also hoping I might get some leniency before it's like fully built. Just like how you can stand under a bed while you're building it. Not at all. Fuck. Well, I guess I have to cancel this too. Nice. Yeah, they shouldn't be long. But that's why I just run them basically on a fixed hour timer. So if I don't respond within like 3 minutes, yeah, it's we're at like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 33 minutes. They just run on their own. But that's also why I said if I was better about it or wanted to like truly have them just auto run, I could just adjust the time and make that ad break command be on a timer itself. Which is what I was thinking when I made it. I just haven't gone through that. Yeah, I mean, I try to run them as infrequently as possible, I guess, is where I'm coming from. Like, I like the way that they've been very clear about the timing frequency that you should run them in order to get, you know, like the benefits. But I don't like running them. And I, as a, you know, watcher of Twitch as well, I'm not a huge fan of ads. I mean, just as a human being, I'm not a huge fan of ads. Unless they're Super Bowl ads. The ones that people have to pay $7 million for 30 seconds of. If everybody already subbed, then it's just extra cash money. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, obviously, we're talking about like a couple dozen people. I'd rather not inconvenience those who might be interested outside of just trying to avoid ads, you know? And I appreciate when other people kind of structure things similarly. So I'm trying to be the streamer I want to see in the world. Without being conceited about it, for real, though. Like, I hate how they've also increased some of the frequency and requirements and some of those things. I mean, I get that it's not exactly a cash cow. And that there's a lot of operational expenses that go into it. But I figured they'd been recouping enough of those through layoffs that they didn't need to make streamers sit through more, or viewers sit through more ads. Yeah, well, I think they also want, you know, more paying people watching ads. Going back to the earlier part of that, I think I know why that's not the case. I swear this was blue for a half a second. Fuck, that'd be so perfect. Well, that's why I'm saying I think that's why they're not embracing some of that, is because they want more potentially validated humans watching the ads. Yeah. Well, they've claimed they're like cracking down on a bunch of that stuff too. Oh, wait, it was blue a second ago. Or maybe it's just like when it's way off. I swear I'm seeing like a tiny flicker of blue. Like that. Shit, that's a little bit in though. I can take that. I should have done it this way before. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so yeah, I should do the other side first. Sometimes when you strafe, it moves the whole thing. Always tricks me thinking there's a tiny flash of blue. Well, that case, I think it's just like the angle, because I'm building it like, I'm trying to keep it as a, like I'm trying to build a circle out of squares, like Minecraft. Oh, fucking, how dare you? This would be such a good test if I had this done just like a little bit beforehand. So the angle is what seems to matter for this. We really are going to have to put our building skills to the test here, though, because I can definitely finish this. We can even shittily finish this. I just prefer for it to be decent. They're still pretty far away. No, there's gonna be a gap. Motherfuckers. Get through that, bitches. Oh shit, they did get through that. Wait, where's the other hole? There. How'd they get through? Oh, I didn't build the fucking door. Oh my god. I don't even have my armor on, which is broken anyways. Alright, you're all dead anyways. Yeah. Fuck him up, Polaris. I don't have any ammo, I think, either. Pretty sure I have 0 ammo. Yeah. Stab. Oh, that was the Lylene! Shit, I got killed by Lylene! Well, that's, I mean, my Polaris is pretty good at that. I even got so confident I started stabbing them, but I forgot about the Lylene being able to basically one-shot me, especially if my armor's broken. I also have that sound not ending. I still have my stab sound. What the fuck is happening here? Oh no, mine's everything. Drop it all. So yeah, apparently I learned after figuring out that my settings aren't normal, or that the default Linux setting stuffs are basically hard mode. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, my hatching time and my drop rates were both on hard mode, and my whatever, like my hatching time is the only thing that has changed. I'm still basically playing the game on hard mode as far as drops. So I can't fly back to stuff, which made even getting all the tower bosses really hard. Yeah, drop rates by default are drop all, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, do you not have a password on yours, or how did, with me saying about the plain text passwords? Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about, where you were saying that drops should just be items and equipment. That's not default on the server side. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I had to think about that when I'm like, wait. I haven't adjusted any of that stuff. I just adjusted the hatch timer and made it 36 instead of 72, which I found it is like the normal one. Maybe I should adjust more things, but yeah, I can't believe I didn't. I started trying to connect the fucking walls and didn't even build the door. I was curious to see. I mean, this whole thing is for raids. Yeah, so that's what mine is 36, just half of 72, which I think is the normal timer instead of the hard mode. But same as the drop, like I drop all my pals, and I think it's like you can do item and equipment, or you can do just items, or you can do like none, but mine is currently just set to all. I mean, yeah, I thought about like seeing what it would be like if it was lower, but same thing with the comment I made about the Minecraft stuff before. It's like once you do that, there's no going back, right? Like you can't go from like 24 and be like, oh damn, that was easy as hell, let's go backwards. Like, no, fuck, that's not the way it works. And then you just be like, shit, this is awesome. I wonder what happens if I set it to 2. Yeah, I mean, especially since I thought like, you know, if other people wanted to join in on here, it's only going to become like exponentially easier as more people are playing. Yeah, I mean, I've already bred a bunch of cool stuff, including the Polaris. I did capture the Gobfin and the Suzaku Aqua and the Gale Claw. So I guess actually, of the things I've been using actively, I didn't breed most of them. But even, like, the stuff I was using before, like, I got lucky getting a couple of shinies, or whatever they're called in this game. Uniques. Or, like, I forget what they're actually called. Something weird. Fuck, I'm gonna have to bow this whole thing out more. I don't have legend on very many. How'd you get legend on a bunch of your stuff? Or what level are you? Because I just hit 40 and I don't even have legend stuff. Where'd you get those? You're 35 and have legend on a bunch of stuff? Yeah, here, I'll show you my party. Well, this is not a good representation, actually. Like, this I have three traits, but it's Ferocious, Diet Lover, Swift. This one's just Swift. This one is an Artisan. Actually, I shouldn't probably be using the Artisan Gale Claw, but that's it. I'll figure that out later. Shit. This needs to go out more. Yeah, I don't have legend on. I think I have it on like 1 or 2 things. But unless you have another thing of that, like how do you breed? I guess I haven't figured out. I've just been getting a bunch of trash pals that I breed with other things. It doesn't seem to carry over their traits. How do you do that though? Because whenever I breed like other things just randomly, I end up with just getting a bunch of like chickpeas and shit. Like I said, I haven't really looked very much up. Probably should be at this point since I'm level fucking 40. Probably just wasting a bunch of time and resources. This is gonna be... Can I do this? Should I just do another gate? There's gotta be a way to combine these things. I think my circle just got slightly off. I mean, it's a circle. If I can connect a third of it, then I should be able to connect the other 2/3. Okay, let's try it this way, actually. Yeah, I mean, I should have... I thought about, like, trying to do it as, like, even more angled. Kind of like a, you know, dodecahedron or whatever. Like, I guess that's not the right thing. More than an octagon. A septagon. But I think I'm just off. Like, I definitely did it on the other side. It just... The angles are what matter. I think I fucked that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gaining some room. Well, share your secrets, or send me a link in Discord for how to pass Legend on. Or also, did you just find those out in the open? From the stuff you passed it on from? Fire plus dark equals ice egg. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, how do you pass the positive traits on without just, like, getting something completely fucking random? Because that's the problem I've been having. And also, if you were involved in all that, how did you, I guess just looking at the source code or something? Like, how would you do all that with being so low level? Yeah, I'm guessing that makes sense. If you're looking at, like, the code. Fuck. I'm probably just gonna build another fucking gate. I think I can do that and save the same space, right? Oh no, it's still just a little off. Well, I can maybe cure that easier. I don't like it, but... Well... I wish there was another tall thing like the defensive wall. At least all the breeding power values. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to avoid is, like... I've been trying to just focus on filling out my PAL deck and, like, completing all the bosses and world boss stuff kind of in order. Here, I'll just show. Like, I have completed most of the things I've found that aren't, like, above level 41, 40. Yeah, so I just haven't done... Well, I also don't think I've found all of them yet. As far as traits go, it's kind of random. You usually breed with, like, 20 to 40 eggs for the pal you're aiming with. How do you get all those fucking eggs? I could spend, like, 6 hours just collecting eggs and shit. I hope that at least one of the eggs will hatch with the traits combined that you want. Yeah, so the randomness to it, or I've been doing it just with, like, you know, sets of 6. Or I filled up my PAL deck yesterday for the first time, but I still have a bunch of, I'll just show you, because I do have some good trait combinations that I've gotten lucky with. But, like, I have, you know, a bunch of shit that mostly just has, like, the lucky trait, which... I've been lucky to get, but most of the others are, how do I sort? Yeah, I think it is this with alpha pal stuff by level. Okay, I have a handful that do have 3 or 4 yellow, but I don't use them very often, or they're things like I got this Anubis, which is good, but none of these have legend. Yeah, so this one has swift. I mean, legend, I still, like I said, that's what I was going to show for, because, like, I don't have legend. I don't know where you're getting these, what your secrets are. But if you are just breeding a shitload at a time, like, I still have a little bit of a lot of things, but it seems like you'd need, like, 2 full tabs, which I barely have, just to breed everything you're talking about. But wait, so you should have, if you're doing that, you should have already gotten, like, 20 levels just from the breeding. Gotcha. Yeah, so I probably am not doing things very optimally and have not looked at any of that. Which probably makes a big difference. I assume. But what I'm doing is trying to see, like, all of these are in, and that's how that worked. So I think I actually fucked this up, because you can actually see where this clips, like, where I'm not in the circle, and that's also not in the circle. So clearly I did this part poorly. The sad reality is I think that means I need to break all of this. Okay. Breed the same pal over and over. Eventually that XP bonus goes away because you've caught 10. Oh, yeah. I guess I also haven't caught 10 of everything yet either. So I've definitely not been doing things optimally. I've also died to a lot of the bosses. There was a while where I was just dying continually because I'd get so close to killing stuff and then not be able to finish it off. And instead of just, like, leveling an extra level, or leveling my pals more, or getting better pal traits, I would just continually, like, you know, what's the definition of insanity? Just doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Doing that for a while. so that's now well inside the circle. I don't like how much that's angled. But I think we can make up some extra space. I think that'll be our cure to the circle problem. Because the way I was lining it up before worked, but I realized I was doing it based on the circle itself, and we're not perfectly centered within the boundaries. Rayhound over and over to get the perfect traits, then using that Rayhound with something else to get the perfect traits on one of the flyers. Can't remember what I'm using to fly with. Male and female, most pals, but man, pal box is full. Yeah, so that's why I have so many of each, is I'm trying to get a male and female that don't have a bunch of shitty negative traits. And I have all the tower bosses twice. Because I figured, fuck it. I'd rather get more than one. Especially if they patch it out. Breathe the negatives out, but takes a long time. Yeah, well, that's the part where I didn't know if there was like a fast way to do that. Because I have tried doing, or like I said, even with getting a bunch of chickpeas that have great traits, I haven't gotten legend. But I'm guessing if I just, like, you're saying legend is something you can breed in, or you have to find it and then like attach that to other things. Yeah, fuck, I went too far. But I'm saying, is getting legend, I guess, a statistical chance? Like, can you get that randomly? Okay, so you do have to find that in the world and then attach it. Yeah, I didn't know if by process of breeding things a ton of times you had the ability to get legend. But that's cool. What did I just do? There we go. That's too much. Well, maybe not. Yeah, so I can angle it out a little bit more. We'll see if that's going to hurt me, but I don't think it will, as long as this is still inside. It is. What I'm trying to do is get this all kind of curved to get to an angle to connect it back to the door. Legend you have to find, or legend is only from legendaries. Yeah, well, I guess maybe I haven't caught any of those. Caught Jetragon and immediately bred it into everything. Amount of Rayhounds have a Divine Dragon. I don't know that I have. Do I have a Legend Pal? Here, we'll go back and look. It's not like a thing you can sort by in the Pal box, but if you know what Pal deck numbers some of the legends are. I have a feeling this might actually work on connecting the walls, but I might be off by like a fucking tiny bit. I think I'm gonna be off by a tiny bit. Damn it! I'm off by less than before, but that's still shitty. I could re-angle the door, I guess. Because the door is kind of out right here, which is part of the problem. Shit. I wonder how much of that I can make back by making it perfectly attached. We're so fucking close. Trying to like wedge them in more. I think I created too much space. Yeah, I think we can get this to connect. I feel like I just did something almost exactly similar. I'm not using the bosses on my team. Like, I haven't, same thing, like, I feel like that's a little cheesy. Plus, they start at higher levels, so I feel like I've wanted to level up everything else. So I've been swapping out other things to make sure I can level those up. But those also you can't breed traits from, can you? I did give Max the, what's it called? The Marcus, or not Marcus Polaris, the, forgot which one. The Shadow Bolt. Because I'd caught 3 of those. I was curious if they came with like different abilities or like damage and traits and stuff. Oh, interesting. Well, some stuff has also given me that. Like even when I breed different types, I'll get like random stuff or chickpeas. So I had a bunch of chickpeas at one point. I don't think I am going to close this. I don't know. How did I do it on the other side so quickly? Oh, there's a tiny gap on that one. Don't want to get sloppy. Fuck, still a tiny gap. Like, I think this is where I save, get this space back, but because I had a bunch of these super glitched into each other. No matter what you breed it with. Yeah, but, I mean, there have to be other combos, too, that aren't even those that just give you something shitty and random sometimes, too, right? Because I've had that happen a handful of times. Actually, yeah, let's just do a fucking door here. Or gate. That's still going to be the same problem. Well, I guess this would be the benefit of having that decay off, because then I could just angle it out a little bit more. Maybe I can do that, though. Push it like this. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll just build this first, I guess. God damn it. It'd be so much easier if I could just see through this. I want this to be a little bit more centered, but I'll take it working over it being perfectly centered. Or maybe we'll adjust this later. The way it works is PAL 1 breeding power plus PAL 2 breeding power divided by 2. Whatever PAL has average breeding power that is closest to the average of both. So it should in theory spit out one of the two. Few exceptions, most likely results in a tie, and the one that is higher on the ID will be chosen as tiebreaker. And specific fusions that will override. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I clearly just haven't looked this up enough. I probably should look up, like, optimal things. I did that for a couple of them. That's why I said I did cheat for whatever, the Wampus Botan and some of those that I found out. Like, I could breed with things I already had, even if they were low level, rather than freaking out about dying catching them. closer. What is it? Can I be able to get close enough? I have faith that we can pull this off. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Happy Friday. Nice. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Always welcome. So you had a breeding power of like 10 on one parent. Parent had a power of 50. If you bred them both together, it would result in whatever pal is closest to 30. I see. Yeah, but I also don't know how you know the breeding power, I guess is my question. Like, how do I know what the breeding power of certain things are without looking it up? That doesn't seem like in-game learnable knowledge. I think I am just going to do another fucking gate, right? Like, I can fit a gate here and keep it inside the circle. It's just like way in. Fort was data mined, people would document outcomes to try to figure it out. Chickpea was found to be the lowest power. Yeah. Well, I guess how do you do that without like also just setting your breeding time to 1 and like your XP gain rate or whatever to infinity? Like, I feel like that, or your catch rate also, or whatever. Shit, did I just fuck this up? I was thinking I could angle these in if I got it close. And now I can't. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, it depends. It's not like you're actually just like giving yourself the stuff, which I totally get is how people figure out even some of those things for Minecraft and other stuff. But I mean, you can see me figuring out and making all kinds of mistakes, even like this shit in real time, since I've streamed pretty much every minute I've played, for better or worse, I guess. So it goes both ways. Let's see if I can do it this way. Do some wonky stuff here. It won't even really let me build near this one. Like, I was able to glitch the other ones in a lot. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe the ground is different here. I don't know. Fuck. Just creating more problems now. Like, this should work. Like, the math should make it... Like, it should fucking work. I think I just got off by enough, or glitched too many in a little too far. After being confident and talking about how well it was working as I connected a large portion of it. But I guess this is the problem, trying to make circles out of squares. I mean, the door would be perfect if it would let me build that. Let's see. Can I do... No. So it won't let me build a wall without a foundation. But I could do 2 foundations like this. Trying to see if we can get crafty here. I wish it didn't have as good of a snap. Or can I disable the snap in the building? Probably not. snap to. I wish I could turn that off so I could build this at like an angle. But I guess I can just make the diagonal better. I'll show you what I'm thinking, because I can't really, it's hard to say out loud. But I'm thinking I can connect walls from the inside, if I can do this. Have that mostly glitched into the floor, but connected from the backside here. I can't even really highlight this one to break anymore. Fuck. Maybe I put that too far under the ground. Nothing to disassemble. Okay, well, anyways. Can I glitch this onto this, though? Nope. But I can't do that one. Shit, same problem. That also looks like trash. It's fine. Just leave it like that. Oh, wait, so I can glitch these in. What? Oh, I see, because it's now in front. That looks bad. How well can we hide it? We'll put something cool here, I promise. What? This is too... Don't mind us. Oh, fuck, I can't build this out here because I don't have this stuff on me. I mean, that doesn't look absolutely horrible. Oh, weird. Oh, so it raised it up just enough, so it has to be, the ground must be wonky here. Interesting. So maybe if I did this, well, that's a thing for another day. But maybe if I just did this over here, where I said the ground looks like it's raised up, I could get it. No, I think what it is it's, so like these, you can even see a small gap for, where like the ground goes down. So I think it's that the ground raises up a little bit. Maybe it's over here, yeah. Like where they start, as you're going backwards, you can see a bunch of stuff like the ground underneath it. So I wonder, like even here, you can see like this is way higher than where... like this is. So I think that's part of the problem. So I probably should have just put, you know, because I can't do this while that's there. Yeah, so I probably should have just tried to level it out that way. But I think then when I break this again, it's going to break the wall. Oh no, it didn't that time. Okay, well that doesn't look horrible. There's a tiny gap here, but nothing's getting through that. Maybe my pals will be stupid enough to try, but I guess I could cover it up with one more, try to glitch it even more. Can I do that? How close will it let me get? No, shit. I was hoping it'd let me like angle one in so you couldn't really see it from that way. Just the most expensive double layer defense you never asked for. We'll put something cool here. Maybe we'll have this be our first metal foundation. Do I have the stuff for this? I do. How high up can this go? I was really hoping I could do something cool where I could make a little overlook where it overlaps if the stairs reach down too. Interesting, the roof works. Can I connect 2 roofs together? Not that way, I can't. What about stairs to a roof? Fuck, that would have been cool too. Alright, we'll fuck with that later, but it's not the worst. I don't like this overlap right here, but it's better than it not actually connecting much. So even though this looks like a little shitty, I can probably put another one out here now. And we'll just have 2 small spots of shitty overlap. Or I could just rip it all down and start over. I must have built with all the tools, cement and stone. Or all the resources. But if I can connect this over here, it's not perfect. But I think the real problem after running back is I connected a lot of these. Like, these are glitched together a lot more than I did. So I think I need to space out all of these, like break everything from this door over, which I'm not willing to do right now. We've spent enough time on this. I just wanted to get something up so that if I start moving other shit here, we don't get massacred. Oh shit, I thought I could carry that much now. I guess I only need to make like 3 of these. Yeah, you can't really tell when you're inside. Ooh, I think I know what I can do. Because it's letting me build when I'm right over this. Can I get that to connect here? And then this. No, it won't let me put that there. Fuck. Well, but can I do this now? No, still have to go out to like here, which doesn't actually look horrible. God, I wish you could glitch it a little bit more. Man, that does break it. Well, shitballs. I dare you to get in here. That's also like perfectly along the thing. I wonder if that'll decay. Actually, that doesn't seem bad. So I could probably align it that way then, and then just break everything all the way back over to that. Because I think that then would make, like, we'll close the gap with that. Anyways, that's a project for another time. It's not perfect, but we at least got, I mean, for this all working out to be easily symmetrical, that doesn't look ideally perfect. But once we add floors, like the reason I wanted to have everything at least on the outside is because once I start to add floors and walls to these things, it's going to get even more complicated. Which is why I'm not too worried about this gap. But I'd rather fix the angle. Anyways, what we're going to build more floors to next is just in here. Keep going up. goes kind of fast once you have your stuff and kind of set up in place. So what I wanted to know is if I would eventually be able to connect those if I don't ever build a door there, so that some of the big pals can fit through. But I don't know. Solving pathing problems for pals seems like a pretty painful problem. It's a nice little tongue twister too. Pathing problems for pals are a pretty painful problem. What a fun alliteration. Yeah, this will be plenty of space. And then we can just make our breeding farms inside. What are you doing? Preventing me from building. Oh, I might need to move that fucking locker. Shit. Has so much stuff in it. Fuck. Do I have the mats to make another one? Clearly I didn't think this through. I do have the mats to make another one. Holy shit. Okay. Or wait. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's test. It's the same size on both sides. Fuck yes. Don't need to break anything. How long does this take to build? Should probably be a new buy. I choose you. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous how fast they go. Build the other one. Hell yeah. Do you guys want some beds? How about some fluffy pal beds? Oh, actually, I need to make some big ones too, right? Shit, I didn't make the high quality cloth. Fuck. Who has tier 5? Or you can upgrade their tier? I mean, they're tier 4 right now. I didn't know there was tier 5. I did not know that. Oh, that's the leaf monk stuff, or the souls, what you do at the statues. Oh, you upgraded the power condenser? I know you can upgrade them also. I thought there was an upgrade thing from the condenser, or whatever it's called. Yeah, well, that's just it, is I'm already running out of space and shit. In fact, I forgot our main objective here before I spend all my fucking mats is also to make all of the egg things. Oops. Hello.
Ooh, spooked ya.
What's going on?
Oh, you're
Life? Universe?
yeah.
Welcome in.
Hello. I saw you in here when I joined your Discord and was like, oh, it's time to go spook JV. My initial thought was, join the call, say boo, spooked you, and then immediately leave.
What freaks me out is when people join and don't say anything.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
No! Don't be what scares me. Or when Max joins and she plays that fucking
The soundboard?
loud ass intro.
It's okay, this is my soundboard intro.
It's like Phantom of the Opera, right? Or whatever. I forget what that is.
It's like the opening of the door, because Max is a vampire.
It is good though. But it has
Opening
freaked
up
me out a couple
off.
times. Well, welcome in. You joined the
Hello.
Discord a while ago, but I don't think you'd ever join voice chat.
No, I just joined the Discord.
I do that to a bunch too, which is fair.
Yeah.
But all are welcome. Do you know how to prevent your pals from getting depressed?
So dedicated servers have issues. You can't fix those issues. I've noticed it's whenever you leave them without them being like rendered.
Yeah,
they seem
when you don't visit them often.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that depression is not actually them being depressed because they haven't been visited or checked in on.
It's just that they're not rendered.
Yeah, they're not rendered, so they can't like run to the food bowl.
It makes me so mad.
It makes me mad too. I made a business out of it on my server.
What, selling the high quality stuff?
Yeah, I was selling the high quality medicine. It didn't do as well as I thought it would though.
I mean, I've just given up on making it. I'm like, all right, they still have decent output when they're sad, so like.
Yeah, that's kind of where I got to.
I have a sad
got-
base and a not sad base.
Yeah, I made bank from breeding stuff for people, especially when I made the jet dragon. I got the jet dragon and I got 2 of them so that I could breed more jet dragons, and then I sold them for 300k.
300k in-game gold?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was wondering what you were trading for them, like rubies and stuff. I didn't realize how much some of those things were worth either.
It's kind of hard to put a price on some of the stuff. I feel like the jet dragon is actually too cheap. I know 300k is a lot, but like, it's kind of a hard fight.
Well, here, I'll show you the one that I'm most proud of in terms of interesting traits. Is I found a mercenary with a wounded knee, like person, but it has the runner trait.
Mercenary with a wounded knee. Interesting.
With 20% increase to movement speed, which I thought was hilarious.
They have a wounded knee, but they're wounded. Or they have a wounded knee, but they run fast.
Exactly, but they're faster and have 20% work speed. So I don't know if you've ever used the humans, but
you can't breed the humans. I've tried.
Well, but they can still work at your place, right? They just have shitty handiwork.
they can do handiwork. Only level 1, but they can do level 1 handiwork.
So if I wanted to get there, how many legendary pals are there? I don't think I have any. What's up, Con?
Let me see your pal deck.
I'm in it right now.
Oh.
I just opened it up.
Okay. Stream's still catching up.
But yeah, I guess sorting by pal deck number.
Yeah, probably like pal deck number. Oh, sorry, not your pal box, but like your pal deck. Let me scroll down to the bottom of your pal deck so I can see which ones you've caught.
Well, those are the bosses, minus the Phalaris. So I don't have any at the very bottom. Oh, you want to see my?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't found, or I've found some, but I haven't killed or caught them.
Yeah. So Shadowbeak actually, I believe, has legendary. Everything above Shadowbeak will have legendary, I believe.
Okay.
Orzerk might as well. I'm not totally sure on that.
Yeah, I've also died trying to capture those because they have the best electricity, it seems.
You know for sure Palladius and above has it.
Mighty fine pal decks. It is getting filled out. I've got a lot of them. What I wasn't sure is there's only 111, but it says I've registered 117. Even though I haven't found all of them.
Oh, maybe the bosses.
The tower bosses. But even then, that would be 113, like, or 112.
Yeah. Well, there's 5 tower bosses.
Yeah, so that'd still be 112. So maybe there's like special variants that I haven't.
It might, maybe. I mean, it says 128 encounters. So, maybe the humans count.
Well, I
Maybe
was
the
thinking the
different types of
encounters was
human.
maybe going up each time I encountered some of the bosses or encountered some of the things. Maybe not.
I mean,
oh, yeah, the
maybe.
humans might. The humans might also.
Yeah,
You're right.
like
Yeah.
different types of humans. I have caught a wandering merchant and also a black marketeer.
I have not. I've died trying to capture the black marketeer multiple times. I tried to get Max to help me last night, but I realized it was
I did
a
it with my
futile
jet
mistake.
dragon. I just threw out my jet dragon and let it do all the heavy lifting.
I have a bunch of wandering merchants though, because I was hoping they would all sell different things, but they don't really. So
I think there's a different type of merchant that you can come across.
there's one that
very
sells
rare.
ammo, which I also caught, but then they sell the same ammo all the time. It doesn't like rotate.
Yeah, it doesn't rotate them. But the if you capture a black marketeer, it will rotate what pals they sell.
Same with the
Every
regular
time you
pals,
bring
right?
it out.
Or the regular pal ones. I think I have a few of those.
Yeah, I think that one will work too.
Here.
You've caught a PIDF guard.
We'll go to the sad base. I need to leave this place. I've been building stuff for too long. But it is going pretty well. Or for anyone new who came in here, I think this is actually now a functional place that can make eggs of all types.
The depression thing irritates me so much.
Oh, wait. I mean, so first let's go back to my main one just to make sure no one's sad there yet. Hopefully they're not. So we just gave people a bunch of shots to cure their depression. Yeah, these are all happy. But yeah, so I have the bosses not in my party, like, you know, fighting for me, but they are at my base because I think they look cool as shit.
There are a few things you can help to mitigate the depression and stuff. Like, you can you gotta kind of treat your pals like babies, and you gotta think about their pathing. Right?
Yeah.
So you want to try to like put stuff in
Or not having
their pathing.
a door to where they sleep.
Yeah. They used to get stuck on my beds. I made a bunch of beds all together, and they used to always get stuck on the beds. I would always see them stuck, so I just decided, you know what, I'm making a building for them, and I'm throwing all the beds a bit distanced apart in a building, so they cannot get stuck between 4 beds.
Yeah, that is essentially what this barn, which is what I'm just effectively referring to it as, because it doesn't have a door and looks just like a barn where all my pals sleep. Which is nice.
I like how you have 2 really nice beds, and then all the rest of them are trash.
Well, all the big ones wouldn't sleep, or I kept the Lylene still occasionally, I can't path around the other pals when they're sleeping, so I also built a few out here, which hasn't fully kept them from being depressed, but this is my sad base. Or my mining base, because it has a bunch of the ore and coal, but everything is depressed or ulcered or occasionally like hurt.
I unfortunately, like, I don't know how to fix that when it comes to, like, the unrendering thing. Like, I have no fix for that. Right now, it's just kind of like it's a bug with dedicated servers. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a fix to it. I've just stopped, these are the ones I've stopped healing. But the base is pretty open. I was originally going to put all the breeding stuff up here, but realized it was, you know, everything was either just cold or, you know, not hot enough. So.
Oh, that's the good mining spot.
Yeah. Well, there's a few of these, right? There's like a couple others that I think are better that even have like flat area, but this one has all the coal. Or I found out like this is the highest coal concentration.
That's the only one that has like iron and coal in like a good amount of both.
Yeah.
There is another one that I know of. It has a really good iron right next to a really good coal, but you need 2 bases for it. They are within render distance of both. And that's where I put mine because the spot was taken on our server. But it takes 2 bases and you can't increase the amount of bases you can have.
Yeah, I also like that this is just naturally raid proof. Like every time the raids happen, they spawn like way down there and you just like immediately win.
Yeah.
So they don't ever really come in here. But yeah, for the PAL merchant, this thing seems to rotate, but he's been selling things that are crazy expensive. Well, these aren't that expensive anymore.
Yeah, they're always expensive.
Like this is, I want this, but it's like 40K. Yeah, then I have the wandering merchant that sells ammo here too.
Reptiro's really good for mining.
Yeah, I can't afford him. I don't have 40K anymore.
Guess you could sell some.
I could sell some of my people too, but I think the best place to do that is actually at the black marketeer, right?
Yeah. There's a bunch of black marketeers around the map at least.
Yeah, I've started marking them because I've ran into a few. Or there's a
I've
really
never seen like all the stuff this vendor has. I've never seen that stuff for sale. I've never seen the ring of flame resistance
Oh, really?
and the flame arrow. Yeah, I've never seen those things for sale before.
Yeah, so this one is like there's a random, like you were saying, like a random one that has ammo, and that's the one I've captured 2 of them because they sell more than just like the other ones have more of the schematics, but they're also shitty schematics.
Yeah.
Like that's how I got the crown and stuff was from this guy.
Like I've seen one of them before, but it's been so hard to find them. I don't know if it's just I've just had crap luck when it comes to those.
There's
guys in
one
particular,
I'll show
but-
you where, because I've seen this one again, or like I've seen one that sells the same stuff. I think it is the star. 'Cause some of these stars are black marketeers.
I
that
wish
I've
you could label
found.
them.
I wish you could too. I wish it was like Valheim in a lot of ways. I think it's this one here. I can just go there. Because there's a couple of the little villages that you can... Oops, what am I doing? I guess I'm highlighting over the star instead of the place. There's a couple villages that have, like, it seems like the same things are almost fixed. Or even if they're not always there. Yeah, see, he's right here right now.
Oh, interesting.
So I just captured this guy twice.
Oh, okay. They must have fixed that bug. I had a rule on my server, no catching NPCs in the settlements, because if you caught them, they wouldn't respawn.
Well, it did seem like he wasn't always here. Or like, they weren't always here. Because I'm not sure. Maybe it has like a longer respawn timer. Or maybe it was just completely bugged where the respawn timer is
they
like
just
so
fixed
long.
it.
But there would be times when it wasn't here and it took a lot of capturing. Like,
Time to get another one.
yeah. No, I mean, I've started being... You can glitch through walls and even throw balls and stuff when they start getting glitched through walls. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. I have a third one. He's brittle, though. But yeah.
Brittle. Brittle human.
I don't know if that's random either. I don't think the other ones are. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. So my goal was to try to get through some of these because we tried to do... which one did we do last night? Yeah, we actually did this one last night.
Free pal one.
And failed. So, no, we did the free pal one.
Oh, the Eternal Pyre. That one
Yeah.
we finished, but it was kind of like it was starting to get difficult.
It was super difficult.
We did finish it with Max, but the desert one and the snow one we weren't able to do.
So you still have those 2 left?
Yep. And I think so. I didn't know which one was harder, the desert one or the snow one. The desert one is easier than the snow one.
Really?
I know that because if you look at the pals you've caught of the bosses, the Shadowbeak one is level 50, and the one in the desert
it's
is level 45.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
But you having caught the one in the desert, you probably know how difficult it was to catch it.
Yeah, I had to do it. I mean, I did it all on stream too, which is the worst part. But yeah, it was pretty bad because I had to get perfectly between it while it was flying, and so I ended up just doing with a mount. But there were so many times I would die with the mount and then have to go all the way back. And I have my rule set where I drop my pals too. So
oh my god, that's so annoying. That's the reason why, like, that's why I thought that was the hardest. So we went and we did the Shadowbeak next, and we all died. Like, there was no chance. And when my friend looked up how to beat it, apparently you need a rocket launcher for that one.
Oh, I don't even have that. I'm not. You need to be like close to level 50 to unlock that, don't you?
Yeah, it's like the end game boss, pretty much.
Well, I meant the technology.
Yeah.
You need to be like all the way up.
Yeah, it's like one of the last things you get.
Yeah, it's like 49. Yeah, so I'm pretty far behind that still. I do want the mounted missile launcher for the base too. But yeah, I need to... I haven't been spending... Oh, I can't get the minigun now, though. Sweet. Like, I don't even know if the Giga Glider is worth it. Unless they end up nerfing the Gale Claw.
I don't know either. I feel like it might be worth it if you don't have like a Gale Claw or something just to make, but I don't know if it's worth the points. Even
also,
then.
Do you know if you can skip technology investments? Like I have the Lee Spear, but if I don't want that, can I just immediately get the decal gun set, or do you have? Is that like linear?
Yeah, you can skip. You can skip. There's something that's required though. If you like scroll down a little bit, you'll see like some other things that say required this one.
I see. Probably like the grappling guns. You have to buy the previous ones.
Yeah, yeah, the grappling gun and the bag, the feed bag.
Well, I have bought all of those, but I just skipped this. But I assume I can buy this. I really don't know what the Lily Spear does. It just says punishes those who neglect their pals, which I am currently doing, so I don't know that I want to get that.
I think it's just like a good melee weapon, but like if you don't really use a melee weapon.
I do. I've been stabbing everything.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe
you just saw me stabbing the air after I died.
That's that's true. I think it's just a better spear. I haven't gotten it personally, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a better spear.
Where have you put your stat points, I guess is another question.
So at the beginning I put a lot into weight. I kind of stopped doing weight. I haven't put any in work speed. And I've mostly put mine in health and attack. It was like a lot of weight and stamina at the beginning, and then it kind of diverted all to like health and attack later on.
Right on. Yeah, I put 3 into work speed, which maybe isn't useful since I have pals who do most of my work now.
Yeah, I just used my pals to do the work for me. I just felt like attack and health would both be good because it would both be like kind of things that I might want later. And that health has been so useful to me the whole time I've been playing.
Yeah, I've died a lot. I'm not gonna.
I mean, having a lot of health really helps. Like I can take more shots now from harder stuff. I can take 2 shots before I die instead of 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not gone through many of the bosses without dying at least once.
Yeah. At least not counting the shield.
I think I can make this at the other base. But yeah, there's always a pal merchant here too, which is nice. That did seem to respawn more than the wandering merchant.
Do you know if the black marketeer will buy like certain pals for more, like the humans, for example?
Yeah, it will, but it pays more for the humans here. I know there's a black marketeer right here because I have sold things to it. I've trafficked in all of my captured things. They make it sound very shady too when you talk to it.
I don't know what's classifies as contraband.
I think it's like people and stuff, which is why I assume they pay more for it.
There's also pals that are like in the sanctuaries.
Oh yeah, I've gone to all the sanctuaries. I think, assuming there's 3. I tried. That's what I was saying. I tried to go out to the tree too, but realized you can't actually go to the tree.
Yeah, there is a way to get over there though. There's a way to glitch over there. Yeah.
Can you build?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's sweet.
I mean, there's like nothing over there, but you know.
Be a cool base though.
Yeah. So what people do is they throw their like llama or whatever, or I think it's just any mounted pal, but I'm not sure. They throw it down, and there's like a certain spot where it will summon it, but it will like fall under the invisible wall, and then you can like hold down F to climb on it over the wall. Cool. You can only get so close though before you get to a second invisible wall, which is a little different in that it's constantly pushing you. It constantly pushes you back. If you pass over it, it will constantly push you away.
Interesting. So it's almost like the edge in Valheim.
Yeah. 1 second, real quick.
Con, what are you getting into tonight? Fuck. No.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. I'm trying to find this black marketeer that it's like normally always here.
I think it's like, is it the one that's down the waterfall?
No, I'm way up here.
Oh.
But I can't see shit because I don't have my torch.
Wait, you don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, you do. Okay, never mind.
I have the, like, yeah, side-mounted, whatever, lantern thing, but that doesn't help very much up here. It's still, like,
Yeah.
pitch black. Let's go to sleep.
Time.
Yeah, if you have a video, or I guess I can just look up getting up into that area. I doubt I'd make a base up there since I've already established 3 that I'm using, but once I
I'll
do
try
get...
to find the video that I watched of it.
See, I'll probably break this one down once I get things set up at that other one.
Oh, I should probably show you this too. I'll send you a little stream tool as well.
A stream tool?
Yeah. There's this thing that I found that is like kind of... It's like a reactive image thing to people that are in your call.
That's
I'll
cool.
show it to you. Okay. There you go. You can like set up your own like little, like you can have art so that when you speak it changes to like a different art from when you're inactive.
Oh, nice.
But otherwise it'll just show like the default like profile picture in Discord. Light up and stuff.
Sweet. Yeah.
If you ever do like collabs or stuff, it's kind of neat, useful.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's always here. I just couldn't see him in the dark for some reason. Or wasn't sure exactly where it was.
Okay,
These aren't very good, though.
Try to find that.
You can't buy anything with Legend, can you?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I don't know if he even sells the legendaries, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how... He wants to buy my Jet Dragon for like 3,500 gold. I don't think you're intended to sell those.
Probably not. I was supposed to bring the people to show you how much he pays for some of them.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh, I can't access everything here. Yeah. So he does pay quite a bit for some of them. Like 937 for some. He'll pay 1860 for this Syndicate Crusher that I have.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Where's my wounded one? My fast.
It's so hard to catch those, the humans.
Yeah, I wasted way too many things on him. Oh, weird. He won't buy the one with the wounded knee. That's strange.
I've never even seen the one with the wounded knee. I've never even heard of it.
It's just one that I encountered, and I was like, this name is clearly, obviously, a reference to Skyrim. It's like, I have to capture this.
I've never heard of that one.
Maybe I should post about it. There has to be something about it. But yeah, I haven't really done anything with it. But maybe that's the joke. Maybe it always has those bonuses too, or attributes.
Wait, is it the mercenary at the beginning?
No, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, I didn't think so.
One of the NPCs in the furthest village west straight up asks you if you want to join the Brotherhood of Fire, which kind of alludes to that they might add factions in the future.
Which would be cool.
Yeah, it always felt like that's kind of where they were going.
I still don't understand like why all the PIDF things are all pissed off at me all the time. Like when you go up north, they're just like straight up fucking hostile. Like where I am right now, like they'll just start shooting at you. Like these things. Or I guess these are the PAL researchers. Like these ones you don't even have to like, they just aggro on you immediately.
Yeah, those are basically like the faction of the snowy area.
Bad guys.
The PIDF will only aggro you something you're not supposed to be doing. Like trespassing on one of the sanctuaries or get a wanted level. Go GTA.
I did do that at the very first person that you interact with.
Yeah.
And then realized that was a bad idea.
I did that too. And then I'm like, wait, what the hell? A wanted level?
Fuck. I don't even think I'll capture these without using a nice aim or a nice ball.
I died. But now it's fun to get a wanted level and just see how high of a wanted level I can get.
How high does it go?
I've gotten them up to level 50, but I haven't gotten above a level 11 level because it's always like something happens where like they spawn in a wall or something, and then they glitch, and then I lose my wanted level.
I've had that problem even trying to get the Marketeer. Like, there've been a couple of times where it's fallen in that, like, little crevice back there, fallen into the rocks in a way that I couldn't even, like, throw a ball at it. It made me pissed off.
Oh wait, this video is not the glitch. Never mind. What was it?
Oh, shit. How far off am I on this? Oops. Oh. Well, we have another ad timer here. At least this one I'm catching. I'm pretty horrible about that. I've been trying to be... Like, I even set, like, a little alarm, but I get off on it whenever it auto runs, and then it's just off for the rest of the time.
I wish that it would alert you.
You can make alerts, so I use like some of the SE Live things, and there is a plugin where you can have it flash. But again, like I feel like sometimes, especially when I'm chatting and stuff, I'll just snooze it, but then I forget because I don't reset my timer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom and run this real quick. I'm only 9 minutes off-ish. 9 minutes off the rails. It says I've been going for 351. So yeah, we've only had one get really off. But I'll be right back. Well, I've woken the kitty, but I'm not sure if he's gonna join. He's sleeping in my hallway. Not in a comfortable spot. So, hopefully we'll have a more enticing place for him in here.
Wish I could have cats.
Why can you not?
My
Allergic?
partner is allergic.
Yeah. Yeah,
We used to have like some strays that would come around, and they were kind of like our cats for a while. Then they just kind of stopped coming.
That happens, or hopefully they got, you know, spayed or neutered and given to a good family.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the dream.
A lot of the people around our neighborhood is very like friendly towards like the stray cats. They're always like
good.
feeding them and stuff. So I don't have too many worries about it, but I think there's just a bully. One of the cats is a bully, and I think
Drove him
cats
off.
that were around.
Yeah. Yeah, even outside the people who aren't, you know, people who call people to pick them up and stuff, or try to deal with them themselves. I think, like, where I live, there's probably even more wildlife that kind of takes out some of them too, which is unfortunate because it makes me want to take them in, but I don't.
We had a kitten
be
that
a
was
crazy
here,
cat guy.
and like it was a female cat, and it was like hanging around our house, but like we really didn't want it to. We were like, it's gonna grow up, and then it's gonna have kittens one day of its own. We don't really want that, so
Yeah.
we looked into getting it spayed, but like there are no vouchers or anything local nearby that will just like spay them
For free and then give them back to you.
Yeah, there's nothing like that here, and it was like $300 or something.
Oh, yeah.
To get them sprayed. It was a lot of money, and we're like, well, we don't have the money, so I guess kittens.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. I mean,
It's unfortunate, but that's just.
I've wanted to do that too. There are some spay and like catch and release programs that they have here, but a lot of them they'll just, you know, take them to the shelter, and then it's dependent on whether or not they get adopted or whether they get put down. Okay.
They were a kitten, but it's like one of those things where it's like, you don't want to.
Have a kitten
You don't wanna-
live in a box at a shelter either.
Yeah, even if you think it's probably going to get adopted, there's still like a risk.
Yeah. Well, even outside of that, like a lot of times their lives suck until they get adopted too.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there are a lot of rescues and shelters, especially here in LA, that like do care, and I don't want to make them all seem bad, but there's also just a ton of wild animals and stray cats and stuff, so it's
At least
not
in LA,
realistic to
you'll
think
be
they'll
able
get a
to
home.
find it somewhere, you know.
For sure. Maybe. I mean, yeah, but that's where I don't think it's realistic to think they're all going to get a home. Okay.
We live kind of like in it's like a lot smaller of a town. It's like more like a farming town. We used to live in Bakersfield.
I'm familiar with Bakersfield. I've been there multiple times, actually.
Yeah, we used to live there, and it's a lot. It's not as big as LA, but it's like, you know, bigger. But now we've moved to like
It's a city.
Yeah, it's a city. But now we live in like a farming town, kind of. It's still like I grew up in Utah, and it's a lot bigger than most of the towns I would see in Utah still. But it's still a farming town in California.
Yeah, and there's a lot of those. I mean, I've driven through a bunch, or even helped a person I know go and even pick up some pigs up in near Sanger, and drove through a bunch of farm towns up north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like kind of central California-ish.
I mean, so is like San Francisco if you think about it. People call that Northern California, but like if you look at the full
really?
length of California, it's not that north.
Yeah, I would say like we're kind of closer to San Francisco now, which honestly, not a huge fan of San Francisco. I preferred being closer to LA.
It has some good qualities. Like there's a lot of, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of negatives, but it has a unique downtown culture that's hard to see replicated.
It was fun to visit.
Yeah. there's a lot of traffic there too. Like people give LA a lot of shit for traffic, but when I went to
San Francisco's
went there the
way
last
worse.
time, it was super bad.
I'm willing to kind of drive in LA as long as it's not downtown, but San Francisco, I will not. I refuse.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of traffic, but thankfully, like, it's not too bad even downtown from where I am, unless you have to go through like LAX, which is not fun ever.
Yeah, just take the bus for that.
I'd like to say I never drive there, but it is the most popular place that people want to either fly into or go to things nearby.
I'm gonna have to go there when I go to visit my family. I'm gonna be visiting my family soonish, and I'm gonna be going to LAX.
I mean, it's not a bad airport. It's just a bad like
It's
highway
just hard to
system
get
there.
here. Yeah, yeah. I just take the fucking bus. I'm not gonna be driving there myself. I'll be probably staying at Max's for like a day or something, and then Max can drop me off at the flyaway bus.
Right on.
Stop. That's what we did before I went with my partner to Sweden, and that's what
cool.
we did.
I've not been to Sweden. That sounds super cool.
Yeah, we visited a friend at the time. I have a lot of like heritage, like Swedish heritage in my family.
Right on. Wait, so did you visit like a family friend or like a person? Who
It was
you're-
like a friend.
you're
I don't know
related
if
to?
I don't know if I actually have any family still there.
Right on.
Like they all kind of moved to the U.S. But yeah, I had a friend at the time that lived there, and we went and we stayed with that friend. You know, it's kind of interesting there. The friend's grandma lived like in the middle of the mountains, like a mountain home, next to a lake, and she had fiber internet.
That's
They'll
cool.
run fiber to wherever you are.
Well, I mean, I was talking about it earlier. Like, I could not believe when I moved here that the internet was worse than Kansas City. Like, this is like Los Angeles, right? Like, it's supposed to be like one of the best tech hubs outside of the Bay. And no, like, it was a struggle even getting gigabit internet, and even then, it cost double the price of what it like you could get Google Fiber for and shit in Kansas City.
In Sweden, they have a law for internet companies that they have to be able to run the line to them, no matter where they are.
Well, but that's another problem here in LA is it's all above ground too. You don't have any buried lines, and you have just a bunch of shit that's like cobbled together and, you know, on like 60-year-old poles and stuff. But I guess it does work. It's just also more expensive, like most things here.
They have to pay rent for that, for those poles.
I mean, you literally do have to give them like land easements and stuff. Which
Yeah.
is kind of crazy because you pay
I've kind of looked up what it
taxes on
would
some
be
of that
like
stuff.
to set up like your own internet provider, just out of curiosity. You know, it's one of those things like, what are the steps that you would go into to setting up your own ISP, and to run them over those lines, you have to pay rent.
Yeah.
For those poles.
Yeah, but that also doesn't mean we're not getting like gouged as shit. Or that's part of why Google, I feel like, discontinued some of the fiber stuff, was the arguments about whether or not they could run parallel with other, you know, service providers and stuff without having to, even if they built and maintained a lot of that infrastructure, without having to also like essentially pay dues.
When my dad got fiber really early on, before it really became as widespread as it was, and the internet company, when they came to dig it, they were wanting to dig through like his yard, and in return for being able to dig the cable through his yard, they basically told him that he can have a free discount.
That's cool.
And they kept that discount
Let's
like
fucking
years
go.
later.
I can't even
Yeah,
get that
so-
with basic cable stuff.
It was like really cheap for fiber. It was great.
What do you use for storage? Not to do a hard pivot in conversation, but I realize like I can't really store that much stuff with anything but these expensive metal boxes.
Honestly, I think your storage solution is going to be better than mine. I have the ideal storage solutions in mind, but right now I just have hard drives.
I mean,
I just have hard drives
no,
plugged
no, no,
into my computer.
no. In Palworld, in Palworld.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about storage.
No, I mean that would be a much better transition. But that's why I apologize for the transition, because I was like building some others. I just was telling you about my NAS and stuff. Like, it's not perfect, but it is.
I think you have a better one than me. I have like, I don't have good storage.
No, that's what I was saying. Without building like the large metal containers, I haven't found anything that really lets me store very many things.
Sorry, we were talking about internet, so my mind naturally went.
That makes way more sense than my hard transition of like. Speaking of,
okay, yeah. So I like the look of the giant shipping crates.
Oh shit! How much do those store? A ton more?
Yeah, they store a ton.
I guess I could probably fit one of those in here. Oh, I don't have the materials. Oh shit! Yeah, they're 100 ingots.
You just switch your stream back to the video game.
Good call. Let's go, Chiefs. I put all my pals and files in a metal box. Yeah, I just got 2 notifications about that. Thank you both very much. I was waiting for my cat to come in here and then just was talking. I honestly haven't been doing anything besides inventory management and trying. I don't know if I should admit that, but I was mostly just looking at what I could use to build
that's
new
fine.
base.
Yeah, I only mentioned something because I was just looking out for you.
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah, so I think do you have the refined storage crates put down? I think I saw one.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Or that's what I was saying. Those are the only ones I've really been using now.
Yeah, so those are the same size as the shipping crates. So you may as well just use those, to be honest.
Okay.
I think they are the same size anyway. I don't have them unlocked, but I asked someone who did have it unlocked, and they said it was the same amount of slots. So.
Thank you, Ancon, for looking out. I appreciate that.
But yeah, I would just stick with that. How do you build so far without having support?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I'm gonna take advantage of it though.
I've seen other people who build like with it doesn't seem like they have any support restrictions, and I don't understand. Like I could barely go like 3 squares.
Well, so I think all of this will break if I break that.
Oh yeah, it will. Maybe it's because you have foundations below it.
I mean, it's working. I'm not going to question it at this point. But I think these stairs are now the support for all of this. I'll take it. But yeah, what I was doing while I wasn't showing my screen, stupidly, was just getting the mats because I needed more stone, and then just looking at why I asked about storage is because I just teleported back from my main base to here in the interest of making some places where I could build more storage containers to start the great migration, move a bunch of that stuff to here. Yeah, this seems to all be supported because, I mean, but those foundations are so far off.
Can you build like 3 squares out over where the edge of your foundation is?
Probably, but that might decay, right?
Well, just as like a test.
Oh, wait,
just
yeah.
to see.
I guess this won't even fully decay. Because this is still in the circle. At least on this side. Yeah, there's 3. Not enough support here, yeah.
Oh, okay, so I guess the foundations being below is the only important thing. That's
good to
interesting.
know. Even if it's like an insanely high distance off.
Well, I've seen people build like towers going way into the sky, and I was wondering how they do that.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they're probably connecting it with stairs or something like this, but then that means I don't like that, like, I wonder if, I mean, I guess we can just test this while I'm here. What happens if I break this?
If you break one, it will all crash you down.
Well, at least
Pretty
the server,
sure.
At least the server can handle it.
If they're all good.
At least both. I didn't have any like frame drops or like network problems. I wish the stone would have collected together. Other bro, come on in.
I'm trying to think of like when it's the laggiest for the server. When I've had the most server, I feel like most of the server lag is from having like, I had like 12 people on my server at one point.
$12? I mean, I have mine set to the max settings where I can have like 32, but I think
Yeah.
I think I've only had like 3. Yeah, I've only had like 3 simultaneously.
How much RAM does your server use?
It has 128 gigs, but it doesn't
Well,
use
I mean, like,
anywhere near that.
I mean, specifically like the dedicated server. How much does it use?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really
Normally.
monitor it very often. I mean, I could look right now and see what it's using.
Mine idles at like 4 gigabytes, but when there's 12 people on, it gets up to like 15 gigabytes.
Well, that's what they said. They recommended 32, so I allocated 64. But I mean, that's obviously overkill. So I haven't ran into any issues with that.
You could probably have like a public server with that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm also right now actually running Minecraft simultaneously on a different container. Like this, having the dual Xenon stuff is awesome. But let's see what we're running right now. I use a completely separate keyboard and mouse for all this stuff too.
I used to have this tool at my office when I worked as a sysadmin. It was like a box you could plug your keyboard and mouse into and all your peripherals basically, and you could press a button to switch between which computer it's connected to.
That's pretty cool. I mean,
So
I
you
could
could have like 4 computers set up, and then you can just press that button to cycle between the 4 or whatever.
I could probably set up some kind of like display port switching and stuff, but since I've also started using like the capture card and got really kind of careful about my cable management and running like all of that, like I guess I have extra ports on this monitor, but I have a whole monitor that I dedicate just to the server and the Raspberry Pi stuff, which I just like connect to from the server. But yeah, right now I'm only actually using 11.6 gigs, but I'm sure that that's also inflated because like within this, I also have some of the Minecraft stuff running. But yeah, 11.6 out of 64 gigs or 59.8 is what it's actually showing up as.
Gotcha. Yeah, the more people you have on, the more, because it has to like render multiple parts of the map and everything.
Yeah, I was curious if it would have lag when I just did that thing, because I've seen some videos of people who like had some building stuff catch on fire and their whole thing like looked like it was running like shit. But I've seen the same thing with people playing, Minecraft and stuff and having some problems. And
yeah,
thankfully I haven't had any of those, or I'm definitely using a slightly overpowered.
Honestly, I don't think you need to worry about it. Do you have a good CPU in your server?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got 2. That's what I was saying. Since I switched to that, it now has 2 of the like E3560 dual core, or the I have 2 CPUs in it. It's running 2.
You really don't need to worry about
Xenon
lag.
Core processors. Here, I'll show you what I'm running on here.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the lag. You're golden.
Yeah, it's a little bit overkill for what I'm doing with it.
Does it still crash?
No.
Ever? Just randomly?
I was running before like the old paper Minecraft stuff that had a bunch of mods, or I guess different jar files and plugins. That would crash regularly. But Valheim and this have not crashed really.
Really? Because like everyone I've talked to, Palworld specifically, the dedicated server will just like randomly just close.
Well, are they
It'll just
paying
close.
like hosting it, or like
They're
paying?
hosting it themselves.
Interesting. On Windows though?
I don't know. It
'Cause
might
I'm running
be
it
a
on
Linux
Linux.
thing. It might be that Linux just runs it better.
Or it just uses more resources.
Yeah, it might just be using more. I
That
don't
I'm
know.
not currently maxing out on.
Oh, if it's 32 gigs though, I mean, if it uses more than 32 gigs ever, like, where was it 16? Where
I
was
mean, I'm
it 8?
using 11 right now.
Is it a 64-bit application?
But yeah, I have 2 of the Xenon 2670s. That's what I'm running.
Yeah, you probably don't have to worry. It's probably overkill.
I mean, there's a lot better versions of this now.
Oh.
Of course there are.
Okay, it is a 64-bit application, so it shouldn't be crashing because it's like 32-bit or anything like that.
Yeah, no, in fact, you even in the setup stuff for the Linux side, that's one of the issues is you have to like manually copy over some of the 64-bit like install files because for some reason when you do it under the anonymous like CMD app update, it only installs the 32-bit stuff. So you have to,
interesting.
yeah, I found that out the hard way too. That is in their setup instructions though, or
yeah, I'm running it on Windows. I think the other person's probably running it on Windows too, and it just came included with it. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
what did they? Yeah, so their guide on the Linux side shows like if you have issues, you actually need to resolve this issue. Like need to make a directory specifically for the 64-bit SDK, and then you're basically just doing a copy command where you copy everything from the just common apps like Steamworks folder into the Steam client section, which is hilarious, and that's what I was pointing out earlier. Then even later in the instructions, they're basically saying like you don't need to worry if you get an error about this, which you still get.
Their instructions are so dumb. I love their config
so
page
bad.
on the instructions.
Yeah, where it doesn't tell you fucking anything. Like,
yeah, it just tells you these are the configs.
or also just like some of this stuff isn't even spelled right. Decrease is not spelled correctly.
Yeah, some of those don't even exist. If I remember right, some of the config values they had on there, like they don't even exist in the config.
Yeah, I just
they are a Japanese company.
I know, I get that part. I do also
But-
see my like whatever you call it, my guild sometimes in Japanese. I was saying that with Max yesterday.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I noticed that like day one. Day one, I started playing with someone, and I went to where they would spawn in after they created their character, and I was like waiting for them to finish making their character. And they loaded in, and then they had a bunch of Japanese characters in their name. And I'm like, huh? That's weird. Is that like the default guild, like when you join the game or something? But no, it's just unloaded.
Yeah, I think it's just like whatever the
It's like placeholder or something.
default
probably.
thing is. I thought it was maybe like a translation. But I'm like that's I'm expecting a little bit too much, I guess there.
I don't know if they patched this or not, but as of the latest update, whenever I go to throw balls, it always shows Japanese
I
or
haven't
the
had that
cancel
part.
text.
Oh, I
don't know
have
why
seen
it
some of
shows-
that. Here, I can just do it. Oh, now it does say canceled, so maybe they did fix that. But I have seen that
maybe
work.
Yeah, it said cancel, and then they did the patch, and then it didn't say cancel anymore. It said something in Japanese.
Maybe go one more in. Yeah. I wonder if I can build stairs. I realized after we were just talking about this, I wonder if I can build stairs over like all the stuff. Because it wouldn't let me build them next to these. Yeah, I totally can. I wonder if this will fuck with the PAL pathing though.
Oh, pals don't do good with stairs.
I don't want them to
There's
go
another
up them. I wonder if it'll mess with the breeder farm.
Oh, you know, honestly, I would play it safe when it comes to the breeder farm. I placed my breeding farm at the edge of my boundary, and it kept like getting in a weird state where it would just stop working. Like it would treat it like it's not part of my base.
Oh, so they wouldn't breed?
Yeah, and then whenever I had trees grow into the farm, it would always also all of a sudden they would just get unassigned.
Yeah. Well, I've been running into pathing problems with that, which is why I built all of the stone foundation, not just for like more raid proofing, but because I was tired of having random shit just like grow in my base.
Yeah. That was really annoying because with the breeding farm specifically, it's like the moment that a tree would grow, which was like every day, they would just get unassigned from the breeding farm. I think they did fix that bug, but it was still very annoying.
Yeah.
I feel like the breeding farm is very buggy. And I wouldn't mess with them too much.
Well, I need to do. I mean, the whole point of this is to breed things to make eggs.
Well,
and
when I say mess with them too much, I
you
mean like
build stuff over them and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I need to mess with them.
I mean, I wouldn't like rock the boat when it comes to them, because they upset easily. I guess I should say.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm glad to know I can build over them. I guess I can also just have these make this stuff again. Yeah, I can move this. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm honestly kind of worried about even putting this hot spring as close to the farm as I am. And having all these... The egg breeders I'm not too worried about.
I think it'll be okay.
I think this is enough room. It's almost like a full...
I don't trust things like directly over the farm, but I think next to it, it's fine. Like, I had my beds and stuff next to them, and it was okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do it right here instead. I just don't know if it'll let me build the wall. Oh, it will. Fuck yeah. Oh, no, not here, though. Well, what about like this? Let's see. So this one, yes. Also, yes. That's... Just gonna pull it back one.
I think pulling it back one would be okay.
I don't want to block the entrance off. Nice. Yeah.
Just imagine if you built all the way to the sky, the height limit, and you just had breeding farms all the way up.
I wonder how high I could build up, actually, though.
You can build pretty high, I've seen in videos.
Well, I mean, just with this base as it is right now. Like, if I move these back another one, I wonder how far back I can go.
I was supposed to be working on my tracker case design. I should probably be working on that.
Nah, you can procrastinate. Saturday.
My PCBs came in.
Oh, nice.
Need to get the cases done.
What kind of tracker?
It's so it's like VR trackers, like body trackers.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so you got the like wrist and other strap cases.
Yeah. So I'm basically building points for foot, ankle, knee, hips, chest, and elbows, and then the headset itself is a point, and your controllers are points for your hands. So
nice. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff, or I saw some of the like. I forgot the name of it. Code Miko. I think. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. They're like slime trackers. Is what they're called. So I've thought about, like, if I get my design finalized, I might upgrade to the newer IMU, the inertial measurement units.
I'm familiar with the IMUs, even in drones and stuff.
Yeah.
And custom built PCBs.
phones as well. Yeah, so I might upgrade to the little bit better IMUs, but I want to eventually sell them, see if I can make some money on the side.
Right on.
Selling them. 3D printing the cases, ordering the PCBs, soldering it on,
Yep. Just like the custom Pi cases and stuff with all the little GPIO pins. If you want to do the little header extenders and stuff.
I might even get the PCBs like assembled at a factory. I already get the PCBs made at a factory. I might get them assembled there too.
Yeah, through like PCBWay and stuff from places that can ship them to you.
Yep.
Very familiar with that as well.
I'm using GLC PCB because I use Easy EDA to design the PCBs.
Yeah, instead of like Altium and Mentor graphics and stuff that cost a ton.
Yeah, I was using Fusion 360 to try to design them, but I didn't like the component library that
there's
Fusion
like
360 had.
There's a few other open source ones too, right?
I think so. I heard a lot about Eagle, but I found out Eagle is just what Fusion 360 used to be.
Yeah.
It was like the predecessor.
KiCad is the one that I heard about. Or like KiCad, some people pronounce it that way. Like KICAD. If you're into PCB design, electrical engineering stuff.
I will have to look into that. Because right now I'm just using Easy EDA. I wanted to look more into PCB. I'm like not... I'm just kind of like learning electrical engineering. I'm not like super like good at it, but
Yeah, I knew a few people who were super good at it, and I'm not good at it at all. For reference, like I'm just mentioning.
I haven't been good at it at
I've
all.
heard other people use.
I'm glad I can say that I designed my own PCB now, but
Yeah,
I'm not good at it at all either.
Let's see.
I just follow schematics, and then I make a PCB that is basically the same thing as those schematics.
I mean, that's half the challenge, though, right? That's even what a lot of other companies do. Is even for when you're talking about phones and stuff, they'll just take those designs are similar and just slap cheaper components on them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I want to innovate a little bit more. I want to do like a little bit better. I want to make them better, and I want to make them more like on the PCB itself, I guess. But that way I can like kind of shrink it down even further. But
yeah, I'm not saying that's what you were trying to do, but I mean, in terms of a lot of popular consumer electronics that then get copied and cloned, I feel like that's exactly how that process
cough, Apple
goes.
cough.
Well, I mean, even for I feel like most phone manufacturers now run that problem where their stuff just gets kind of taken apart. I'm sure actually Apple's designs are probably difficult since they do a lot of in-house, not only production, like they probably got their own pick and place things outside of Foxconn.
If you open it up though,
chip designs.
Like there's a lot of Samsung components that's really funny.
Yeah, I mean for the chips and things. But that's where
Yeah.
I feel like they've now moved towards trying to do some of that in-house too.
That's true.
Like the
Just
M1
a
and M2 stuff.
Throw in a little Apple shade, that's all.
Oh no, I mean, hey, I think it's kind of crazy how much they mark up some of that stuff. Like, or even for their Mac Pro, like I've built Hackintoshes in the past since I like using Mac OS, but I don't like that I could build one with better components than I could pay, $4,000 or whatever for, and that you could also get better performance out of stuff that you could pay half the price for.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta go pick up my partner though, so
Right
I'll
on.
probably be popping off.
Well, have
But
a
it was
good
good
night.
chatting with you.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy playing Palworld.
Thanks. You're always welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no problem.
It's really hard for me to tell if I'm directly over. Like I went a little, like maybe too high up. I feel like I'm one off, but I guess not. I guess going from here is almost exact. I'm gonna confirm with my mount here in a second. Yeah, thanks again, Grin. For those who haven't taken a look at their channel. Green also streams and was playing Lethal Company with me and a handful of other people the last time we were on. Please give them a follow as well. Okay, I think that is correct. It just looks slightly off. I don't know why. Or no, maybe that isn't. I know one way to... Oh, shit. I know one way to test it, but I wasn't thinking I'd die right there. I was planning to jump off the other spot, but I guess I can look up a little bit better than I can look down. Is this above it? I wish I could zoom out. I don't think it is. I think it is, actually. I think this is right. Or maybe this one's too far out. No? No, because I can see that. I guess not. I guess this is correct. Doesn't it look like it extends? Oh, I see. I'm off by 1. I think is the actual issue. No, I can't be off by 1. Is it like my field of view? Field of view. Quake. Wait, did that actually save? No, it didn't save. Oh, it's gonna have to restart. No, I feel like that worked. I'm still not 100% confident. It has to be, because it's only 5 things. Okay. Okay, where's my shit? I'll try not to do that again. Yeah, I guess that has to be correct. It must just be because these start at a strange spot that it looks off. But I guess then I built this out 2 more and it should be set. Right? No. Okay, so we are off. Or maybe not. I think I know I can test this. Yeah, okay, so we aren't off. Nice. I didn't want to get through all of this and then have it be like off by 1. This is a lot of stone too, though. So it should have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that should be good. And then if I fall down here, I should still fall into an open spot. No? Shit. No, we're off by like 2. Yeah, we're off by 2 on both sides here. Okay, well at least we're not actually off. And I need to go one more out, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that should be good. I believe. What's up? Speedy, Max, Devin. Have I considered building my own Whopper burger? I hear they have good barbecue sauce and that there's this thing where if you go on Wednesdays, you can get a discount if you decide to download an app that can track everything you do and probably share your location everywhere, depending on what kind of phone you have. Like, probably also share a bunch of data with other apps. But I have not tried building my own Whopper burger. But also hello and good evening to all of you. How are you all doing? We have started filling in our egg world base. The breeding palace is nearly complete. You can in fact add mayo 8 times if you want using the app, because I don't think I'd feel comfortable asking a human being to do that. Can you add extra mayo and then 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 extra mayo and extra mayo? Like, at some point, I feel like they'd stop you and be like, "Are you trolling, sir? This is a Wendy's." Fuck! I thought it was Burger King. Just did that. Wait, with a human? It is a big ass space. You did that with a human? Oh, yeah. Did you know you can also buy the cheese graters from Olive Garden? I don't recommend doing that. You can also get the same exact ones from like Target and like online for like $8. And they charge a lot more, but I didn't know that. And after learning about this, I went and bought like an $8 cheese grater that's like the same one that Olive Garden has. Yes. It is currently in my garage. It is not currently in my kitchen because it's one of those things that you buy and you're like, I'm going to use this all the fucking time. And then it's like, why do I have a fucking cheese grater like Olive Garden's? I mean, I should bust that back out now that I'm saying it out loud. You can put it on everything. There was a while where I was just buying the like blocks of cheese, even from Costco, and just put it on fucking everything. No, it's not even Olive Garden brand, I don't think, which is how I found out about their equivalents. Here, I'll show you. Be one of today's 10,000. Like, it's on their website. Maybe it's not called that. Oh, it is on their site. Oh my gosh, why do I have to sign up now? Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm also freezing. All right, do not buy the Olive Garden cheese grater, but you can do it. How do they... Oh my gosh, I am not signing up. I'm gonna give them a stupid email. All right, there we go. Why the hell not? This is way harder than I thought it was. The last time I looked this up, it wasn't as convoluted. Yeah, you can't just buy a cheese grater, but I mean, I was going to try and see if I could find the brand that they sell. They're making this much more difficult than it used to be, which is stupid for them because people are talking about this shit. They should be like posting links directly to this bullshit or like advertising that they sell cheese graters. They are gatekeeping them. Well, they're not. They just are known for them. And I also knew them for them. And then I found this information out. Like, this is a couple years ago. I'm trying to find it on this. It wants me to, like, sign up for delivery now because I put in a bullshit zip code, too. Whoops. All right, I'm going to give up on this. This one's also way more expensive, but it's the one I got is essentially like this. So, easy. See if we can find the cat too. Maybe not. But they have a lot of different things. Or when you're looking at... Oh shit, I'm gonna die out here in the cold. Whoops. They have a lot of different options like that. Yeah, I guess I probably can't find the one I bought without doxing myself. Whatever. Yeah, we are building a massive base. I want to move a bunch of my pals here. So we have... Well, I guess I'm going to die if I don't sleep soon. But this should count as a roof now. So I can sleep, I think. It's been a while since I've been able to actually sleep here. But we have fires here too, which should keep us nice and warm, like our eggs. There are no mines. Jim McDan. They're very happy here. There are mines in my Minecraft server. Some nice tunnels that go straight to... I spent a very long time mining out. All the way down to a couple natural spawners that I found. The pals do have to work, but this is just a breeding area and where I'm going to move all my items and storage. I was kind of hoping I could make the pal deck go very high up too, so I guess I'll have to put some storage down here so I don't have to run up to this shenanigans all the time. But with this in place, I already tested earlier, I can just build another wall up. Or how did I connect it? Yeah, like this. So I can build a level anywhere I want. I just figured I'd go up as high as stupidly possible first, And then I could build other levels in other places where I want them in the future. Because you can just do it like this. How did I do that before? How am I even doing what I'm doing right now? So I have to go all the way around? Like this? We're relearning how we did this. I'm worried if I break this, it's going to break it all. But maybe it won't now. It will. What happens if I break these? Now I'm scared. Because I did this so smoothly earlier. If I break those and everything breaks, I'm going to be very sad. But better to do now than cry later. Oh, I think I know how I did it. So I did something like this, and then I connected a wall. Boop. Yeah, that's why I still have those walls there. But then that means if I break the wall, I think I'm fucked again. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. Wait. How'd I do it? Like, did it like this? Come on. Connect. You know you want to. Shit. I feel like I did this so easy. Oh, it won't let me build there anymore. So you can see I did it down below. Twice. What the fuck? There's so much stone everywhere now, too. Screw it. You only live once. Now I'm even more confused. I don't know how I pulled this off, to be honest. Oh, maybe you can only do it from the backside. That's probably it. So I probably need to figure out. Well, I wonder if one of these counts as a foundation then. Can't believe that worked. But we're going with it. So if I do this then, and then connect these stairs back again, and then I break these stairs. Well, look at that. It was perfectly aligned. Like all things should be. But we learned how to do extra levels. And we're still very much at 999 stone. Thanks, Max. Do you want to come do some building? No, I don't. I think this will work. Like, if this works, I'm going to do a small test here. I think I just needed to build it off of... Like, I think you have to have it go like this. Because this is how I did it down below. So what I'm guessing is, if I do it this way, and then start the top, this foundation will also count, even if I then break this stuff around it. Just like the top part did. So, I'm pretty sure I should be able to still build up everything now. You just have to, I guess, really choose what... I kind of want to go a little higher, too, for my second floor. Some of the pals are really fucking tall. God damn it. Whoops. What am I doing? I should also just wrong thing. Riveting quality content here. Why? Oh, I'm slow because I have too much shit. Do I not have the thing on me? I do. How dare you? How dare you? I already know what it is. I already know what it is. I'm not gonna watch that. Don't abuse your powers. I am glad I got that fixed today, though. Yes, for anyone else who is in chat, I have fixed my permissions for subs. I need to update like my about stuff too, so subscribers can now post links. It's probably a dangerous thing I've enabled here. Let's open it up. Why not? I am a tiny masochist, I guess, too. I hate listening to myself though. I break. So we're gonna just do this in silence. I'm so sad. Whoops. Also, my chat looks like further left justified than I feel like it used to be. Has it always been that way? No, it can't have been. We'll play around with that later, too. There's a bunch of stuff I actually need to update. But thank you. I'll highlight that one, too. Been a couple good clips recently, but both at my expense. We're not capturing the good. We're just capturing the sad. I think like a bunch of them are just like, there's a few I saw the other day that were like salty, and then like I died right after that again, and it's like still salty. You assholes. But thank you. I don't clip myself. I probably should do that more as well, but I genuinely didn't want that to break. It's okay. We'll go up one more level now that we know how to do it. Oh, I should just get the gathering pals out. Wait, this is a gathering pal. Holy shit, I could have just let it fly around. Well, additional lessons learned, y'all. If you have a Polaris, it can do it for you. You don't need to fly it around. Okay, so then we do this. Pretty sure all I need to do to get it started is just this. Then I can put a wall behind it and then break that wall, which is what we learned you need to do first. We've figured it out. So yeah, so that's all you need to do, just make levels that can be supported with this kind of crazy insanity. I don't remember exactly how high I went up. It was pretty fucking high. Like up here? Maybe one less? Let's see how close we get with this. Aligning this was honestly kind of the hardest part. It's like, am I off here or am I still one short? I'll definitely die if I drop. I think that's aligned. Maybe. Come here, Flaris. Stop picking up my rocks. You're not the right one. Okay. Yeah, so that's perfect. Do I want more space than that? Do we want to go down one more? No, I don't think so. So, to make this go faster, I think the other way to do this, because this is 5, we can just do this. So we know this will work too. So I shouldn't need any other supports to go all the way out to here now. Oh, whatever. I think that's right too. Come back. I wish you could like jump off and then like let it catch you midair. That'd be so badass. You know, like Avatar or something. This should be dead center. One more. No? This is not dead center. No, I think that is. The field of view, even cranked out like all the way to the max, still seems a little strange. Yeah, this is center. That's what I'm under here. Okay. Well, this shouldn't matter either, right? Yeah, it does not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Getting better at not dying. That's always a plus. So now that I know my edges, I can just build out from those. I can just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then it should be 1, 2, 1, 2. The snapping is also a little wonky. Sometimes it seems to like go out further than you want it to. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's good. Right? Yep. Hell yeah. That'll make building this second level a little bit easier too. Although I'm way closer to the ground there now, so it shouldn't be that hard to figure out compared to this. All right, well, it didn't break. Again. Only one total failure is enough. Getting kind of stuffy too. Oh shit, I didn't connect this side yet. Nice. Not horribly painful. It could have been better, for sure. But I'm not going to build the walls all the way up. which I guess still leaves me a little vulnerable to some of the flying raids, I suppose. I can still fit through these, right? Yeah. We still have over 1,000 stone. Move! God damn it, flares. Killing my flow. Yeah, so this will be a lot easier. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, screw it. We know this goes out. Yep. Sweet. Oh, I got all that at full sprint. I went too far. This should be right though, right? Fucking so hard to see. Yeah. 4, 5, 1, 2. Boom. Much faster than the top one. Look at that. We've got all this done pretty quickly. And even running around and exploring while talking to Grin. Haven't really leveled much, but I was getting a lot of stuff moved. Got most of those chests broken so that we can start making big ones here and consolidating some stuff. 'Cause I think I have decided I am going to break down. As much as it's nostalgic and nice, like that being my first major base spot, there's definitely more scenic places, and I really want to make a farm base, and I don't think the starting area is the best place for that. So I can just make this my little decorated one, or we can even start getting fancy, and if I do want to add walls, I can maybe add some metal stuff, or build like little rooms inside of here. Have little bedrooms and stuff. Maybe a little kitchenette. Who knows? The whole goal is to have a large pallet with all my junk so that it's not just on the floor in a place that's very space constrained. And where I can vertically, like, I hope the paths, or the pals, can path in here. Not sure where I want to put storage stuff yet. Or maybe we'll get to a place where we only need one breeding farm. I guess I could still probably fit storage next to some of these things. I don't know, I haven't really played around with that very much. Can I fit these like in between? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Well, that answers that question. I could also maybe make a little thing underneath these. How close can I get to the stairs? Not super close. Well, it's not horrible. Fit 2 underneath. Yeah. Because these hold a lot of shit. Like, I fit a couple of the larger chests I built, plus 2 of the small chests that I broke. And, like, some of this stuff is just eggs, which I should actually be incubating and fucked up not doing, actually. Okay, no. Wait, what? Very comfortable. Very comfortable. Very comfortable. I love it. So wonderful. Oh. Well, I hadn't been hatching some of these in case other people wanted XP, but I don't know. Oh shit, I will need to make more fireplaces. Or I guess I could just move this over to this one. Very comfortable. Nice. Yeah, I was getting a lot of XP even from just hatching these things. It's kind of crazy. Is this cold? No, so this one needs to go over there. Very comfortable. Oh, I wonder if that seemed just a little cold just because it's like nighttime. No, those still say very comfortable. So I guess that whole area is still cold. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, we know that this is working at night too then. Hell yeah. Nope. Where's that shitty bed? Did I break it? Oh, no, it's right here. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm out of cloth. I wish we could make a large bed. Is there not a large person bed? That's kind of fucked up. I don't see any other bedroom sets. I want like a rotating bed like Austin Powers has. That's almost what the large PAL bed looks like. This thing. Put a little disco ball on top of it. Play some slow jams. Yeah, I don't see any other amusement furniture set. Jackson. Oh, I thought I just heard him. He's still sleeping on the couch. Oops. Didn't wake him up, did I? No. There is no waterbed. That's what I'm saying. Like, we get... There's 2 slots here, but I'm guessing that's just those other... Oh, maybe it's under furniture? No, that doesn't make sense. It'd be under infrastructure with the bed thing. I am sad. Whatever. We don't even have enough cloth to make the better bed, so we do have to transport some more stuff. I also want to move these beds, but... And this thing. But I need to make more of these. I think maybe under the stairs is the best place. Like the pals won't really have anything to work on besides breeding. So they should, in theory, not get sad. Although Grin agreed with me and was saying that it seems like on the dedicated server stuff, they just get sad whenever you're not at their base. So I don't feel as bad for these ones all being depressed and horrible. Oh. Sorry you can't read the horde nature of my place here. There you go. Whoops, wrong one. Wait, does he look more zoomed in there? What the fuck? Was he sleeping like that before? That is way cuter. He's not zoomed in, he's just closer to the camera. Maybe I woke him up when I did the scratch for him. Sorry, buddy. My bad. So cute. I didn't really need to come here besides... Oh, yeah. I can get some of the stuff I need. Shit, no. I already stole the stuff I need. I already stole the cloth and stuff from here. It's the downside to the inventory movement process. I need to just rip the Band-Aid off and start breaking all this shit. So that I don't end up without a PAL box and a bunch of over encumbrance. Yeah, I already cleared out, for those who'd seen this before. I already cleared out all of this stuff, moved all those eggs, moved the chest and the big chest, even started emptying out these chests and got rid of these 2, or 3, I think. Could probably fit all these things, maybe. Nope. Well, what if I put some of this shit away? Hell yeah. No, god damn it. Took the wrong things. Look at that. Yeah, then I can definitely get all of that in the next go. These are the ones that are going to be the pain in the ass. No, not that one. Fuck, I actually want some of this stuff, though, too. Give me the cloth. Nope. But I hope they do add more decoration stuff, says the person who's not decorated anything yet. Well, I totally just haven't built beds yet because I want a better one. But rather than just putting like my beds all stupidly down here, which will also probably fuck with your pathing, I think that's what I'll put on this next floor. Make a little bed area. I wish they had a half wall too, like rather than just the window shit. That would be a game changer. Oh, I could do... like I did at my other place. I could do this kind of shit. All the way around, though. Make it look like a little crown from the outside, too. Yeah, I think walls all the way up would be dumb. It would prevent my stuff from breaking. Oh no, we're 1 off. Oh yeah, because this is 5. How did I start there? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see. This actually will work. And then instead of putting walls up in the middle, I can be forced to use the decorations to create separate areas. Or maybe I'll put a couple of walls up for... I could do a little kitchenette. That's a good idea. Reflect the shit I like in real life. I'm probably missing a ton of the stuff for the decoration things, though. I can make these. Actually, I can make a lot of this stuff. All right. Where is our gate out? This one? Yeah. So I think maybe here. Against here. Not sure how big these things are. Oh yeah, it's almost perfect. I don't like that it can't be perfectly centered over them, but whatever, we'll get over that. Hope that's enough room. I can still put stuff on the wall. I feel like wall shelves. No. What if I try and put a table? Oh yeah, here we go. Come on down for my bar. I actually do have a bar in my garage. Or in the part of my garage that's not fully converted to an ADU. I actually reupholstered it myself. Wait, what the fuck? How did that happen? I'm just gonna fucking build these things. What is happening here? Actually, I know how to make this go way faster. This will be a good test to see if they can path up here too. Yeah. Come, my army. Come build things. I believe in you. Fuck. No, they cannot path up here. This one says he's hard at work. I don't know what it's building. Not the shit I want. Oh, maybe they just break after a little while if you don't build them? I don't know. I guess they did break in the order I placed stuff down. The plants haven't broken. Yeah, I guess those can't path up here. Well, that's slightly unfortunate. I mean, it does mean they're less likely to get stuck up here. If I break these. Can you come now? It says they're building. But they are not. Alright, before you all get sad. Go back in your box. Javicarian ate tomato. But yeah, then I can put stuff on the other side too. Wait, why is it letting me? Oh yeah, shit, I see the problem. I never dumped these. Oh fuck, that's gonna require me to figure out where I want to put more storage stuff too. I'm screwing myself over here. I think I go with the idea that we do 2 off of this, right? So I could fit those like right here. We can do those right next to each other. Maybe with a little thing in the middle. What is happening? What the fuck did that come from? Oh, 3 minutes. Fuck out of here. Wait, what? Where did my Anubai go? Oh, back where they came from. Look at these things. Oh god. Well, that's not a good sign. Shit. It is kind of congested here. Oh, they figured it out. Some of them. I don't know what that one's doing. Oh, it's hungry, I guess. Wait, that's not even the hungry one, is it? No, that's not even the hungry one. That would make too much sense. Well, I guess to keep them in the middle, try this. But I want to move all that stuff too. Can I make 2 more of these? Do I have enough? No, I don't even have any more nails, so I can only make this many. Okay then. Well, is there a deposit all? No. There is not. Very nice. So I have another dark egg. It should go here, I think. Seems very comfortable. Damn, this is working out extremely well. And makes things go so much faster. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't want to do... Well, rip the band-aid off. Fuck it. I've been saying it forever. Let's just do it. Shit, maybe I can probably fit all this stuff. Do those separately though. Well, it's not too bad. Wrong thing though. We'll probably get close. Why can't I quick stack stuff from there? Or half stack it, or whatever. Split stack. That's what I'm trying to say. And failing. Oh shit, I also put those back. No? Where'd the tomatoes go? Or where'd the berries go? They just disappear? Oh, did I never split them? I wonder if putting the beds next to the spring would be a good idea. And I could probably optimize the layout of this a little bit better. And hopefully they'll be able to path to him. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I think that's maybe a little optimistic. But I was also hoping these would follow me up here. Oh, I could probably put one in my party and do it that way, maybe? I don't know if this is going to work, but it'll be a good test. Because I'm going to want to build a bunch of stuff, and some of this stuff's going to take a little while. Oh, God. God damn it. Well, none of this broke again. Build. Oh, it can continue building. Okay, so that's a good way to do it. Like, that thing builds way faster. Oh, I can't put stuff. I guess that kind of makes sense. I can't put stuff on those. Oh, I can put them on the stools? Oh, no, you can't do that either. Wait, will I still be able to get back there? I like these monsteras. I have a bunch of monsteras, too, that I grew from cutlings. Like, way too many of them, actually. Look at that. Already decorating like crazy. Why is it only building like half of each thing? What is wrong with you, Anubis? Where'd you go? What the fuck is it doing? Plant! I like plants. It gave up on building things, though. Those stools also aren't perfectly aligned. But I wish we could sit in them, too. That'd be cool. Start role-playing. Start a little RP server over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have put this first. Look at that shit. We're so creative. It's a bar. Move. Now you want to help? You go away. Now that it is there, though, I think this would probably go better here. Nope, stop. This also takes a lot of ingots. Oh no, I need more flame organs to make couches. Are you fucking kidding me? I wanted to put like lounge chairs and stuff around, you know? A little speakeasy. I guess that'd be underground, but we can't dig, so this is what you get. Need flame organs for carpet. Fucking. Even going back to my other place, I'm not going to be able to get flame organs. We're low. What is it? Why does that still say building? Y'all are wasting your energy. Okay. Wait, is conceded bad? I know it is in like real life, but it's bad in this game. Yeah, defense lowered. Well, I like that it increases work speed. Wait, where's my... Is it this? Yeah. Godfin. Yeah. Oops. You make all kinds of cool stuff. I haven't messed with any of that very much. But what I realized, I need to probably make walls or something. Well, maybe not walls. I need to put crafting stuff down too. Maybe I just do that upstairs. It also probably would have been cool to have one set of stairs come from each side. Do I risk breaking it again? I could try and make the stairs, I guess. I definitely don't want to risk breaking it again, but we learned that mistake. But can I... What if I do... God damn it. Because I was thinking when I wanted to move this box... it would be nice to have something that I could just like open up some of that space with here. But maybe I can just do this without having to break stuff. Because I went back to here, right? Yeah. Or actually, maybe it's still one more forward than that. I think it is still one more forward than that. Yeah, it is. What? That doesn't make a lot of sense. What the fuck is happening? Look at these like angles it's giving me. I haven't seen that happen before either. Okay, interesting. So maybe we can't do what I was thinking. I was thinking I could just like flip it around. I really don't want to break those stairs though. Okay, we're gonna make the best out of this. I don't think it would actually be that different. Oh, maybe it's that this is just slightly over more. This farm. Or the PAL box. Yeah, the PAL box isn't perfectly centered, so we have a little bit more space over here. It's probably the PAL box then. Alright, shit. Well, okay. Fuck. Then... I guess I can always make another... I can do a little thing up here, too. We could just put a bunch of crafting things. How did I do that before? Like this. Oh yeah, that's the same problem I had before. And if I break the stairs, then it breaks the other shit. Oh, wait. What if I make walls that go all the way down? Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna... I'll deal with that later. Only one total destruction after reconstruction tonight. But yeah, I'm not getting cold anymore either, which is nice. I don't know if that'll stay that way all night. This is such a cool area, though. Look at that. It's so pretty. We've got ocean right next to us. Or I guess an outlet to the ocean. Yeah, so I'm cold up here. But not when I come down here. Hell yeah. What is that thing? Do you see that? Oh. Is that like a firefly? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Am I crazy? The fuck is that? I thought it was like a star or something. Maybe I just haven't noticed those. I don't know, that seems a little wild.
Ah.
I guess it is like a little... Oh my god, that was very bright and annoying. I was trying to see if it would load the model of whatever's making the flash, but it just makes it bright as hell. This place is coming along. And yes, I know that the outer rim is not perfectly centered. My original thought was that I'd have room to build stuff by the beach, but no. And I'm not moving the PAL box. So it's the PAL box that isn't perfectly centered because I built along the edge of the PAL box. And that's why I was saying I can't flip the stairs around. But yeah, I think if I build like maybe even some more walls in and start putting other decorations, have some upright pianos, make some little bedrooms and stuff up here, be cute. I wonder if I can even split the wall, probably, right? Hell yeah, I can. Put some couches in here. Oh yeah, I can't do the couches because I don't have the fucking organs and shit. Make a little baño. Yeah, you can't attach these. Sweet. These also take fucking ingot. God damn it. I guess this is like optimization territory. Like I should probably stop building this shit right now, actually, so that I don't let this carry away and then be like, oh, why did you never level beyond 40 and have no materials anymore? Well, see, after I settled my third base, thought it'd be great to transport all of my shit and then just spend it all on decorations. And I only farmed for decorations rather than... Oh, shit. I need to keep this here, though. I guess I can just put everything away while I transport shit. I don't need any of that. It's also perfect timing. Just got our next ad reminder. How did I get so far off? 38? Whoops. Promise for paying attention. Oh, wait. It says it's at 50. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? Oh god, we're getting rated too. This is not good. People didn't get like back-to-back ads, did they? Shouldn't have. Hopefully these don't come inside. Can I sleep through this? What does that do? Oh shit, it's these ones again. Hopefully I don't make it in. Some decent XP. Keep killing Polaris. Oh, this is a bazooka too. Nice. I like it. 3 gigaspheres. Nice. That is one benefit of this place, is we did optimize it against raids. Like, I guess I do need these to be in a place where the pals can access, or like, can use the stuff. So that's the only downside if they can't get upstairs. I guess I could move them to the other base. I don't need to worry about that too much right now. Let's do the painful part, because we've got the space. I'm just looking at the weight for everything. It said ripping the Band-Aid off. Damn, some of that stuff's actually kind of heavy too. Yeah, I'll just take all this. I don't think there's gonna be anything heavier in here. Oh, maybe this 282, 145. Yeah, so we can swap that for these and this, and honestly this. And this, and this. Shit. I'm swapping for a lot of the light stuff. Well, this should be some of the most painful stuff. I have 45 pounds in seeds. Do you know what that would look like in real life? A lot of seeds. Oh, I can swap it for these for now. I have so many of these. Or this. Okay, now we're getting into stupid optimization territory. Oh no. Damn it, Lightning. I think you're in my way. Move. Yeah, I didn't really think about... I don't need them to do a bunch of work. But I figured I could still put the food stuff down. And like the work... But if I don't think I'll be able to fit those production lines and stuff. Well, that's fine. We can maybe move that to the mining area anyways. I wish I had like a shared inventory across the bases. That would make deciding where certain things should go also way fucking easier. But I should be able to now build a couple more of these things, right? Only one. Crap. And I won't have the other stuff here. Let's make some more nails real quick. While we're 241,000 or 240,227 Overweight. Oh wait, we get 2 for each thing. So yeah, I guess I can just make like 50. Give us 100. Help me. Thank you, Catrus. Alright, what? Oh shit, are you fucking kidding me? While that happens, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We are back with pickles. Okay. Wow. Holy shit, Catrus. You are way worse than the Anubis. Anubi? Anubises? I should have just swapped out for those earlier. Oh, that one also does a medicine. What else do I need? Oh, hello, friend. These are pickles. You cannot have pickles. Pickles. He's sniffing towards my pickles. Don't sniff my pickle. Sorry if that's super crunchy. Scratches. Okay. It's a pickle, dude. It's just a pickle. Nothing else. Oh, I guess they also do this too. Okay. So then let's get rid of the catchers. Show you how it's done. No, don't do that. Fuck. Wait, is the Griswold doing it now? It says it's freezing. That jumped up to 64. Oh, it is doing it. Yeah, look how fast that's going. It doesn't even show the circle. I don't have the phone in full screen yet. I'll have to make that. I have it close to full screen, I guess. Just with me in the corner. So cute. Uh-oh. No. You overstimulated the kitty. So cute though. Okay. Go back to me at the top. With them. Alright. Finish my pickle. We've got all our nails. Oh shit, do I not have space for these? Nope, we do. Damn, it'd be good to combine those too. I know that gives me way less output here for a little while. But if I'm moving stuff, I don't really need a whole lot. And we're not necessarily hurting for wood and stone. Or I was worried that even building just what I did was going to use a large portion of the stone after we went through like 2,000. But I guess I had more than I thought. Okay. What might be like this, like this. Boop. All right. I guess I'll probably have to put these in here for now. I don't get how it sorts these things, but I guess by weapons, armor. I don't really know, to be honest. Let's see if we can do this in one shot again. Hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop. This is so much better. Okay, so now we can make 2 more of these. And that should cover all of our stuff. 4 chests. That's crazy. I mean, we'll probably need more, right? Like, eventually. I'm just saying, like, that's nuts to go from, like, 12 chests to 4. Nice. Or maybe I will need more than these now that I think about I still have all the materials from all the stuff I'll be breaking down there too. We'll see how much of this stuff. I was thinking maybe I'd make a separate like weapon and ammo chest. Even if it's not like a massive one. Because yeah, all the food is going to take up a bunch of space too. Okay. So we will need maybe 2 more. How many more of these can I make? 3? 4? 4. I wonder if I could have fit 3 in here. Probably. If I just had them stick out a little bit. I like leaving the entrance open. So maybe I'll put them on the sides. I don't hate that. Just do 2. What you sniffing for? Oh no. Don't do that. Yeah, because then I can put food, maybe plants and shit on one side. Put weapons in here. Actually, maybe I put weapons on the other side. Weapons and items. It's maybe a better way to sort stuff. Or are your friends not helping you? Whatever, I guess that doesn't matter yet either. But I can break this now too. Alright. So we emptied it out completely. Yeah, so maybe if I do put their beds like in a line, well, I'm worried about the stairs fucking with it, I guess. Maybe I do it on the outer perimeter of these things. Yeah, I got this pretty damn even. Well, I still need to break a lot of stuff down. So we've got mats in here. Wonder how many trips it'll take to get. I shouldn't be over encumbered too much more. Oh, there's no gatherers anymore. Shit. But there's like one. Take a few more. Oh, maybe only like 2. I don't know. I guess that's empty. It's not empty, but maybe this won't take too much longer. I thought this might be a lot harder. Sorry, I had a work text really quick. I'm usually not open to responding to some of this stuff this late, but asked about stuff I'm scheduling for Monday. And since I'm going to be going and celebrating the Chiefs game, I'm going to see if I can schedule it not for early. Since, again, I work with a lot of people who are out on the East Coast. So for them, morning is like, 9 or 10 and stuff. But then that's like 6 or 7 for me. I don't want to do that. But I also don't feel bad on some of this where I know they have notifications disabled. So it's not like I'm pinging them something they'll have to respond to late their time. Okay. But yeah, also had a text message too. So popular. Yeah, I think I can do all the food and healing mats and stuff. Or like ingredients. I guess these aren't all foods. Maybe this stuff too. No, these go in the other ones. Oh shit, yeah, I started putting those things in here. Okay, so we'll separate it that way. Sellable stuff. Maybe I'll put this stuff in the other one too. Yeah, sellable stuff and balls. And then PAL stuff. And maybe crafted things. Although not all of these are crafted things, are they? Oh, I guess these all are. Or sellable stuff. I might end up flipping those around because it might make more sense to put the schematics in the food, or the schematics in the crafted shit I don't use anymore in the side. Yeah. I think I might do that. Ammo, weapons though. Oh, opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. So I don't have to move it once it's full. Do I want to put these over here though? Skill fruits. Or do I want to put this stuff over there? And maybe I'll put the skill fruits here, which makes this even more complicated. Because I still need to pull more stuff out of that other one. Some of this is still sellable shit. but I think I can just do it in the order I took them out, and it should be the same. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's not too bad. And then I could move this stuff because we don't even have that much of it. Hey, thanks, Moon. Let's go. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Is this your first time in here? Oh, our cat is no longer here. I was going to say, I'm Justin. Got Cat Jackson. I guess I'm Jay Vicarian. That's probably the way I should introduce myself. But hope you're having a good time and a good Saturday. We are doing mostly inventory management right now, which I know is not the most intriguing things. Actually, I could put all this in here. But I'm moving from the very first base I started at for the very, well, not the very first time. I started setting some stuff up outside of, oh, you can see the cat. Started moving some stuff outside of that base just really recently. So it's nice to finally have a bunch of stuff getting set up and getting a real base put together with all the things I need in one place. Minus, it seems like maybe some of the crafting stuff, which will be a little bit more challenging. I guess I could just put the food in here too. I should have enough slots. This is gonna go bad soon though. So yeah. I don't think I'll have any issues with that, but I could take the sellables out and separate it that way. It's probably good. No sellables. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And this can be in here too. Okay. Baseball bat. I can make a fridge too, I think, now, right? Oh no, I need the circuit boards. Shit. And I need to make the production line to get that, which I can't afford. Let's just see. Let's test. This might fuck up their pathing a little bit. Maybe not. If I put them like on the sides here. Or can I... Maybe this can be my beachfront production area. Where's the beach at? I think it's this direction. Let's take a quick look where we might want to post. What am I doing either? It's right here. Yeah, I could probably fit the production lines outside. And they should be able to path outside if I... Well, shit, I might need to delete that door. Yeah, I like that. That design I did. I don't like that it's not... Like, it's symmetrical on both sides because of the way I did it. But I don't like that I couldn't do, like, the triangles perfectly on each side. Can't have everything. Yeah, so I guess I can fit the production line. That's what I need, right? Or is it the second level one? Production assembly line 2. Shit. Oh no, we need circuit boards for that. So I think I need to make the... Where did I unlock? Yeah, so we have circuit board, which is on the production line. Okay. So we need that. Yeah, they're probably going to not be able to path this shit very well. But it's there. Oh, wait. We'll just get the Anubis out. So wait, maybe, yeah. Now that I have the outer area, well, we'll just delete those for now. And then hopefully nothing gets through the outside. I think that's probably a better way to do it. I just don't want the pals really to be getting stuck out here. I'll also have to make stairs. Which I can't build, apparently. The fuck? What do you mean it's not connected to a structure? That is literally a foundation piece. Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck is that? Am I going? Is it my Polaris? No. What do you mean it's not a structure? It's like the best structure besides metal foundation. I can't even do it there? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, thank God I didn't have anything extending out there either. That probably would have broke everything above it. Should probably be a little bit more careful when I just start destroying things here. Considering this entire upper structure, 2 levels of upper structure is just supported by stairs. I guess there is no way to have only some pals upstairs and downstairs. That's a bummer. So my original plan was that I was going to have, like, you know, production and ingots and all that kind of stuff up here. You know what I mean? I can't select anything that I can afford to make here anymore, but I was going to put all this shit up here. But the pals can't path here, apparently. Okay. So maybe we'll hold off on actually crafting this then. For now. No, I did the opposite thing again. I really wish there was a place all instead of a take all. Because I keep fucking up the take all and quick stack. Yeah, that's actually the majority of the stuff. We're now just getting into optimization territory. But the downside is thinking about the PAL duties. I'm not as worried about food or that stuff really, because I can make a farm base and I have plenty of food right now. But I don't have anything keeping that cold anymore. An electric cooler. It's kind of cool. Oh, an electric heater. Yeah. There's nothing better than the fridge, seems like. So we'll just get all of these things. Start breaking those down. Ah, shit. We didn't have all of the massive stuff yet. That's okay. Better now figure out than like right when we're done and then have one more chest that's gonna make us over encumbered. That would suck. But I don't think I really have much more besides the mats for all of this stuff. So our next trip should just be those things, which might make me over encumbered as well. especially for this thing, because it took a lot of stuff. Yeah, these should all be empty now. Minus the food thing, all the other seeds. Yep. Cool. Or if I'm not near it, does it still just put the mats in my inventory? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I could keep some of that stuff here. Well, not if I'm going to tear the whole base down. Nice, did it again. Okay, quick stack. I think I want to put other PAL stuff in here. Yeah, I guess we can put the seeds in here too. What is weighing me down still? Oh, this. Yeah, none of these are just sellable. Oh, that one is, I guess. Sellable materials. Trying to split between those. It's kind of confusing because like the feathers, like these are both materials, but then you also have this fucking thing. It's not. Oh, I have tomatoes in here too. Nice. We are making extremely good progress. I thought this was actually going to take a lot longer. I know it's maybe, again, not the most engaging compared to me dying to a bunch of bosses, but it is just as important. What if I break this if it auto-harvests? Yeah. No, I just got seeds. Fuck. Yeah, so that does over-encumber me pretty fast. Well, good to know. I don't know why this isn't firing either. The fuck? Yeah, it won't shoot. You know, shit's crazy when you have 1,000 pounds of wheat and berries. ingots. Alright. Got our berries. Well, I'll break these down next, I guess. Because I'm not sure where I want to do that. Or maybe I set up, yeah, I could probably just set up a bunch of the crafting at the other base. I think that's probably a good idea. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have a fridge here yet. Because we don't have a circuit board. I could make another one of these, though. Extremely ferocious wild pals. Holy shit, that sounds really bad. Well, this would be a good test. Ooh, I wonder if having the cooler box over here, where we know there's cooler stuff, I also forgot to build one pal egg thing. Maybe right here. They don't seem to be able to get in. They can fly, though, so fuck. Maybe 3 high walls will be good. Shit, they're fucking shit up out there, too. Come on, build the fucking thing. Stop it! We just built all that! I want that Van Worm first. I don't have the fucking pal spheres on me either. Did it die? Oh shit. Come on, some of those are almost dead. Shit, nice work though. Huh. Oh, that was almost it. We were so close. I guess that would have also given us some flame organs. Okay. Well, we survived and they didn't break through. Which is very good. God damn it, if I do that one more time, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be very sad. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna get very sad. Where's the keys? Here. So I'll put this over here. It is technically a weapon. Okay. break down all the other beds. I was going to say I could make more beds, but I want to make some of those large ones. Wrong place. Any suggestions on where I should make, if I do decide to break this base down, where I should make the other one? Hey, thanks for the follow, Kiara. Kira Kai, I like your name. How's your day going? Or night? Oh shit, I probably should keep some chests here too. Not really thinking all of this through, just at the tail end of what has been a very long journey transporting our stuff. But I really appreciate the follows tonight. For everybody hanging out. Yeah, I think 2 is good enough for now. I can also probably grab all these beds pretty easily. Maybe not. Oops. I wonder if when I break that thing down, if it'll take this structure. Probably not. Nice. This wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. I mean, it helps to have pre-built all of this shit. Otherwise, it'd probably be a lot more painful, but... Okay, we're going to quick stack and not take all. We're learning. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it besides the farm thing here. Maybe it's good to keep this here. That's how I start differentiating the stuff I want to build. Okay, I guess I could make a little farm here. I'm not sure if there's requirements for making farms in specific areas. But these all have beds. They'll keep their food. I could move this stuff for now. But I think keeping even a cooler box here would be a good idea. Oh, that's gonna make me over encumbered for sure. I have 4,000 pounds of eggs. What the shit? That's crazy. I guess I could move those chests inside. Yeah, I don't think I have any other items and stuff in here. Doing our move out inspection. Hope we get our deposit back. Yeah, I think I'll keep some of the decorations in the place. Can move these beds inside now. So we at least still have 15 beds here. Just in case we come back. But yeah, like I said, I'm curious what happens if I break the PAL deck. What'll happen? Because I could also get back to this pretty fast just from the fast travel point right above it. I could fly down here really easily. Handballs are so cute. Even if they constantly get stuck on stuff too. Oh, I'm out of fiber. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Missing the fiber for one more. We can get that pretty fast. Maybe. I don't have my axe, do I? Fuck. Cannot get that pretty fast. Better than what we started with. Maybe not that much. Can you shoot trees down? Can, like, the Griswold's minigun shoot trees down? Just need one more fiber. Fuck. So close. Can't break it down. Nice. I think that should be enough. We'll find out once we wake up and the Anubises have built everything. What is this? What did this cost? Yeah, nothing crazy. Nails would be the only worthwhile thing to get back. Yeah, so this should put us back at 15. You want to do this one? Nice. Okay. So we get the food, also leave the hot spring thing. It's like, I didn't realize how glitched into the wall that was until I just saw the palm trees. Guess we can move it out for fun. Make it look a little bit nicer here. Alright, by a waterfall. Oh shit, I put the Anubises away though. Yeah, shit. Huh. New buy. Hop to it. Okay. This should still be raid proof too. I don't think any of that stuff was actually keeping anything in place. I guess for simplicity's sake, I can also just move the farm. Can you just have a bunch of farms? I assume you can. So maybe I could just, well, if I'm gonna do a ranch, maybe building that at a better place would be nicer. I could make the barn bigger and open it up above the water. But yeah, I mean, even if I wanted to build something at the waterfalls, like we found this place, the Aesthetic Falls, like I think maybe doing it over this would even be cool. So now that I say it, I think yeah, I think let's just do this really quick. I am curious what happens if I break the PAL deck. And we can move this farm anyways, too. Yeah, so that's all the structures besides all this stuff. And all of that, but there's nothing really inside of it anymore. Oh, well, I guess I don't really want to move this. I was gonna move this closer. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna mess with all that. Where is these? Because we'll rebuild the farm, which is super close too. For now. Because I want to know if that'll break too. I should have just kept it up. Like I was talking about earlier. Help me. Yeah, it goes from a minute to 2 seconds. It's crazy. Okay. We'll take all this. Then we'll come back and try and break stuff. That makes way more sense. I'm like on our last thing, and I'm thinking about just breaking the PAL deck. Or the PAL box. All still over encumbered. Or while still needing to take a load of things that would make me over encumbered. This one, I don't think I can zip to as easily. I could, well, I guess you can't put the fridge super close. Can I zip all the way up there? No. Because I gotta get over to that thing. That works. It's not perfect, but maybe I move the fridge here then instead. Ooh, why does this one seem a little hot now? I don't like that. Got our food back, though. We have a full stack of fucking berries. Okay, I'm gonna incubate this one then and move that egg. Dinosaur. Let's see if it's comfortable here. Seems just a little hot. Interesting. What about here? Also just a little hot. Did I change something? That's interesting. I wonder if it is the roof. It can't be. Can it? I suppose it can very easily, but never heard of such a thing. Those can use the stairs? What the fuck? They're not even captured. That celery went straight up the stairs. There's no problem. 2 of them did. Seems very comfortable. What the shit is happening? Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. This is so much nicer having everything just in a couple of chests. Well, I say a couple, there's 6, but way better than before. Okay, now I can break all these. Nope. Or actually, I can just start remaking these. We have the high quality hot spring. I wonder if I also put that above them, if that still helps, even if they like don't get it. Maybe they have to be able to get it, like get in it. I don't know. We'll do 2 large beds out here. Oops. How close can these be? Pretty damn close. Okay, and then I'll... What was that sound? I feel like shit just starts breaking when you have too many unbuilt things. Is there like a limit? So we're having that happen up top too. Where are those? Did I not? Where the fuck did I put those things? Where am I in Nubai? Am I losing my mind here? They're not still at the other base, are they? I thought I put them back. Maybe I didn't. It's highly possible. I did not. Oh shit, did I lose those things? That would suck. We haven't lost anything, actually. Or really even been attacked. That was the other fear I had. Make more. Damn it. Move. Fuck. Go to the corner one. You can do it. Okay, so I do need more cloth. That'll give me a lot of beds. Okay, should probably also rebuild those doors. Now that I'm thinking about this. Because I might be able to pull off putting a lot of this stuff in here. No! Fuck. Exactly what I was thinking. Idiots just go everywhere. It's so annoying. Everywhere but where I want them to. Yeah, I never broke that door. Okay. We can force them back in the box, so that's okay. Bye-bye for now. Cloth. What else do I need? I guess I don't need anything from here. That gives us 12 nice beds, so I want to make 3 more, but maybe we can just start playing around with that, because we should have all the stuff here for the crafting. I guess we don't need the weapon workbench in some of these things either, because we'll be able to... So maybe I can just make... Can I line them along this? Yeah, I totally can. It's probably going to fuck with their pathing even more, but... Who cares? Just in case I want to put a chest next to that, maybe we'll just do the furnace here. Crusher figure? Totally will. Or wait, the mill? Is that what's bigger? No, I guess the crusher is bigger. Okay, well, concerns alleviated. That's most of the stuff. Wait, I did make a Pal Gear workbench too, right? Yeah, Pal Gear. Wait, do I even need that base one? Primitive furnace? No, I don't. Anything you can do, this can do better. I guess the food stuff would be the only other big thing. Well, and the ranch. But I could probably even fit the ranch over here. Oh, just barely not. Oh, it's so close. That would definitely fuck all their pathing up, but I feel like it would fit over here, actually. Yeah, it totally fits. So I could move, like, the beds. Just to keep the beds going out this way. Only have one big bed. Or maybe even put another big bed over here. I don't know, I'll figure that part out. Or maybe I could do what I was thinking earlier and line the outside after all the workbenches. Put beds all the way around the outside. Let's move this though. That'll make us over encumbered. Okay. Well. Yeah, because if I do move the beds, then we could even fit the assembly lines, like, right here, too. I don't love how that looks compared to the outside stuff. But I don't know, actually, I guess outside of raids, if they can't actually get outside, maybe it isn't bad to have some stuff out here. Just want to see what this looks like. Actually, what if I just do it right along the base? Can I do that? No, I can't fucking see. Move. Yeah, this one doesn't really fit, but the sphere did. Just only at an awkward angle. And now I'm just getting silly with like what I'm putting out here. But I do need the production assembly line too. Wait, where did that go? Right here. It's not perfect, but I don't think it'll be that bad. All right, I need to build an electrical power thing, right? Too. Pretty sure that was right here. Maybe infrastructure? Yeah, power generator. But I think that can even still be inside. I could be wrong, maybe not. Is there anything else? I can also temporarily build shitty beds. Oh no, these are all hungry eating now. Fuck. Didn't rebuild the food thing. Well, for now, just go back in the box. We'll figure out the food in a second. Actually, I can just put the food over here. That looks okay. Starting to come together. Become a real base. That's a lot. Just take it once. Huh. I guess I can just put honey in here for now, right? Do they need variety of foods? Are there certain things that won't eat certain kinds of foods? Because those are more important questions. I haven't really noticed that. Okay, we've got the food box. Do I not have a cooking pot? Maybe not. So I can just put this over here. Well, we were saving some space for a chest. Put it right here. What else am I missing for basic stuff? I don't think I'm missing too much else. Trying to think. I wish I could also look at my build menu while doing something like this. Hello, friend. Come back over here. Did you just get up? Oops. Shit. Oh, yeah. Looks like it just... Oh, shit. I transferred off of it. You must have run right in here, because I just saw you get up on the camera, which usually isn't that far behind. Crap. Also, just got the notification for the next ad run. I'll let that run real quick here. Yeah. Ah! What pals would be good to have here? I guess I need one that has cold. Let's do it by type. Hello. What's the best fire? Oh yeah? Tell me more. These have 2. This has 3. It's also huge though. These are all huge. 3. I think I actually want this to be my base, because it has better work speed. What has level 3 water? Gun. These are all level 2. Aqua. guess this would actually be good because it has level 50 or the plus 50 work speed. Oh yeah, I never made it into farm stuff. Like on the same bed. Okay, we'll figure maybe out that part later. I feel like if I go through... Well, I want to see if stuff can do the things. What if I do this? What the fuck am I doing? I can't break these down. I have to cancel them. Doesn't sound healthy. Okay, so this will maybe be a better test since we now have at least some stuff on the ground. Hello, friend. Hello. Jormungandr has level 4 watering, but these both have like shitty stats. I could just breed the hell out of these like forever. We certainly have the egg space now. Looking for level 3 planting. planting? Maybe not. Level 3 cold. Ooh, this is a little bit more well-rounded, though. Thing looks so fucking cool. It's also just laying on the the berries. There we go. It is working. Let's try the little one. Yeah, these are all level 1. Not seeing any level 3 planting. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a Lylene! No! One that always gets stuck. Oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Talia. Level this one up. Oh yeah, actually we wanted to do this. I think that's most of the stuff I was looking for to start, right? And just more transport, maybe? Which these also have, just level 2, level 3. Because a lot of these have transport on. Medicine, maybe? Level 3 on medicine. That's all I can do. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Only 8 pals too. I just wanted to get it up to 10 for a little bit, just to see if it really fucks up with their pathing or something. I could also just add a bunch of big ones. think this will be good. Could even just put out both of these. Why the hell not? They can do all kinds of stuff. And they have level 3 planting. We got another level 3 watering. So maybe one more water type. Level the aqua that way. Yeah, they all seem to be getting along just fine. Though I probably want to put the Grizzbolt on the electricity. What the fuck? Why can that not be assigned? Fell that? Already made it outside, huh? No! Now it's back in automatic work mode. What the fuck? This pal can be assigned. There we go. Now we bring that back. And I definitely want to assign this thing to the fridge at all times. If I can pick it up. Which I cannot. Alright, so maybe smashing all this stuff together wasn't perfect, but we're already, look at this shit. We're already planting everything. These are just in lockstep. Okay, I'm gonna fix assign that one though. Yeah, we don't really have any small level 3s. This thing's pretty big. Yeah, and then that leaves enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can have 2 breeding pairs. Wheat plantation failed. Egg incubator failed. Egg incubator failed. Cooler box. I could probably carry some upstairs and make beds that way. I didn't even think about that. So maybe I could make a farm upstairs. Let's see. Well, that might take a little while. Why do they seem hungry? Eat the food. This is actually working. It's kind of crazy. Ah! Nice. Good screenshots. Look at this place. Oh, we lost the kid. And yeah, I like from when I spawn in, like being able to be right here by all the repair shit and things too. Need more cloth for pretty much everything right now though. Let's see who jumps on this. Actually, I can just assign the Anubis, right? Stop wasting your talents planting things. Yeah, look at that. It's insane. Okay, so maybe having all these beds so close is not the best idea. I don't know how some of those got outside. Oh, I guess I have a door open here. Is that it? Nice. How much cake do I have? I think just 3. Yeah. I might limit up milk. Alright, maybe we'll do some more breeding, hatch some of this stuff tomorrow. Seems like a pretty good plan. Let's see, do we get back on the couch? This doesn't look like that. But this turned out pretty damn well. I can't believe all this stuff's actually working. Who do we have on right now? We got Sarah on. Alright. Well, being right at 2 instead of running more ads, I think that is where we're going to call it. Thank you all for spending your evening with me. I had a blast today. Thanks to everybody who jumped into chat and into Discord. Had a lot of fun. But we're going to go and say hi to Sarah. So please give her a big warm welcome and a follow. I will catch you tomorrow. Which maybe I might do some baking. Or I might try and bake while I'm gaming. Like pre-prep everything. Because I was asked to do a dessert for the Chiefs game, or for the Super Bowl, for the Super Bowl on Sunday. But we'll see. I shall figure that out before I jump on tomorrow. Let everybody know. Hope you all have a good night, filthy animals.